Item number?
51.
15.
I'm appearing on Mr. R. Dubey, on behalf of Mr. R. Dubey.
Oh, I just got to know only yesterday that his father had passed away. On the prayer made on behalf of Mr. R. Dubey, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, who is stated to be in bereavement, the present matter, where the petition be listed after
After 2 weeks,
2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry. Stop. Yes, Mr. Prabhu.
My lord, in regard to item 29 to 36, except 30 and 33.
Hmm.
My lord, I have been engaged newly, my lord. If your lordship accommodate me for 2 weeks.
So we'll have to adjourn the complete set.
My lord,
What about 33 and
Yes, yes.
34? 33 and 34? Have you informed them? Have you informed the,
wait for the respondent, we have informed other sect.
in all the cases?
Yes.
But after the amendment of the Cooperative Societies Act,
My lord, I may be excused.
I got it. Mr. S. Dr. Learned Counsel for the Mr. Senior Counsel submits that he has been engaged in the matters, in the above noted matters, except item number,
30 and 33.
except item number except in WPC number 1909/2014 and 34.
33.
33 and WPC number 1732/2016 and praise engaged in the matter except so and so engaged in the above noted matters except so and so only yesterday, and accordingly praise that the matter be taken up after accordingly request that the matter be taken up after 2 weeks. So the said prayer is not objected to by the learned counsel for the respondents, as well as the counsels appearing in WPC number 1909/2014 and WPC number 1732/2016. So accordingly, registry to list those matters again on 27/8/2024 for admissions.
Much of
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, item number 11. I have to mention item number 11, lordship. So similar matter pending before the division bench, lordship.
What happened to that? There is no order.
No, lordship. One of the appellant, lordship, died and women had to.
That has been now directed to me. Item number 11.
11, lordship.
Is it pertaining to the same acquisition, same land, same area?
Area is different, lordship, but issue is same.
Issue we can always decide, but how, if it is not connected, why should we adjourn the matter?
Please, for today.
Your case is that they had invoked the urgency clause.
Lordship.
17(3), they had not paid you compensation, 80%. But they dispute the very fact that they say that we don't require the whole land. We only require a certain part of it. Okay. On the prayer of Ms. K. Borpuzari, MSK Borpuzari, learned counsel for the petitioner, registry to list those matters again on 9/9/2020.
May I please, lordship? I
Thank
need
you,
to mention item 17, my lord. 17.
7.
17, my lord. I want to withdraw as per instruction, my lord. 7.
Ogor Oil
My lord.
Manufacturing.
My lord.
Mhm. What happened to the criminal case?
My lord, it is trial is pending.
Trial is pending. Mr. H.S. Sigdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, on instruction submits that the petitioner is desirous not to proceed with the matter any further. Accordingly, he prays for withdrawal of the writ petition. Full stop. Prayer accepted. A writ petition stands withdrawn on stands dismissed on withdrawal.
May I please, lordship? I beg to mention item number 41, lordship. In this case, I pray for 2 weeks' time to file reply, lordship. Case pertaining to transfer of the investigation to CBI. Police has filed affidavit, lordship, in opposition. We need to file reply.
What happened to the criminal case?
Lordship, some progress in investigation was done by the police, but thereafter nothing. We have filed an application before the trial court to know the progress report. Today is the date fixed there also, so.
Okay.
Some status.
On the prayer of Mr. S.D. Purkhaista, learned counsel for the petition and not objected to by the learned counsel for the respondents. Raised to list this matter again on 28/8/2024. In the meanwhile, the petitioner is at liberty to bring on record replies that to file to the affidavit of opposition filed by the respondents in the matter.
Lordship, a similar prayer in item number 22 also, Lordship. This similar type of case. In this case, police has filed affidavits that they filed charge sheet.
What is more left here?
No, Lordship, filing of charge sheet is not the ground for.
We'll call for a charge sheet,
No,
copy of the charge sheet.
We have obtained these copies and statements also. This is a charge sheet for acquittal. So we'll, in this case also we'll file.
They have what? They have not brought any allegation against respondent number 8.
No, Lordship. No, Lordship.
Your
They
allegation
have
is
not
res-
examined the petitioners also, main petitioners also.
They have not examined.
Examined.
You are the members of the committee.
Yes.
Your allegation is that the money which was supposed to be deposited in a particular account came to be deposited in the account of the respondent.
Yes.
What is the finding of the investigating officer on that line?
Nothing. They have just investigated the sum of the Pattadars.
Now,
have
one
received
thing,
money.
in the present proceedings, the fact that the money was being deposited in the account of the respondent number 8, other than the statement, what is there?
No, regarding this part, there is no investigation.
No. In your writ petition,
Petition.
that the money that was received in against the land acquisition compensation,
Yes.
enhanced land acquisition compensation, was being deposited by the respondent number 8 in his own account. Other than the statement, what is there?
No, all the documents.
The
these-
bank accounts are, bank details
Yes,
have been
bank
brought.
accounts are there. Even the order of the court also there.
Same date or detail. SD Professor, not objected, same date.
Much of this.
Wait, please, madam.
Hmm.
Beg to seek adjournment in item 55 with the consent of other side. Learned senior counsel, Mr. D. Das is out of station. Matter may be.
On a prayer made on behalf of Mr. D. Das, Learned Senior Counsel, appearing for the petitioners, raised to list this matters again on 21/8/2024.
Highly obliged.
May it please your lordship, with due consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 37 of the daily list, my lord. In this matter, I am praying for 3 weeks' time to obtain our instructions, my lord.
Why? 23 matter till date, you have not been able to, why 3 weeks?
To file our affidavit also.
Have you taken the consent?
My lord, I have taken.
Mr. So-and-so, Learned Counsel appearing for Learned Standing Counsel, Finance and Taxation Department submits that he requires further 2 weeks' time to file his affidavit in the matter. Also, the prayer is not objected to by the Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Accordingly, raised to list those matters again on 28/8/2024. Full stop. The affidavits in the matter on behalf of the respondent should invariably be filed on or before the next date of listing. 37,
But there is an
Under
interim,
advisement.
there is an interim, madam.
interim prayer passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 38. Lordship,
38. Why?
Lordship, allow us 10 days time for file affidavit, Lordship.
Huh?
File our affidavit, Lordship.
You are for the whom? You are appearing for? You are appearing for whom?
SCK, Lordship, GST,
Have you informed the petitioner?
Lordship.
You are there. Same prayer. Ali, madam, your name?
N. Kakoti.
N. Kakoti. Learned Counsel appearing for the GST authorities. Interim order, any? Interim order to be.
Please, yes. Beg to mention item number 45. I have given consent from the other side. 45.
Why?
Next week, your
No, why?
brief is not with me. One of my colleague is with the brief is out of station. Next week, your
On the prayer of Mr. S. Islam, 45. On the prayer of Mr. S. Islam, raised to list this matters again on 19/8/2020.
It's interim.
Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
Operation.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 6. Kindly fix the matter at 2, lordship.
Done.
Bless lordship.
Maybe the lordship, no, item number 39. My lord, additional affidavit maybe file, my lord, for this time may be granted.
Hmm?
For additional affidavit, I will file.
Why additional effort?
My lord, my land is, my lord, the Lothiganj police outpost. I pray for compensation or, my lord, some rent. Or rent agreement.
It has not been acquired. No acquisition proceedings are there. Your claim is that that land of yours, inherited land, is, you're not the patadar, are you?
I am a Pattar.
You're patadar.
Yeah.
In this
originally
case.
Pattar. My land, originally my grandfather, subsequently father, and subsequently inherited my petitioner land.
On the prayer of Mr. Z. Hussain, Lanak Council for the petitioner, registry to list these matters again on 27/8/2024. Further pleadings as may be required in the matter be brought on record on or before the next date of listing. 27,
27/9.
27/8.
My lord, 4 weeks time.
You want to file an affidavit, file it. What is there? It's a petition only. Do it. Otherwise, we'll proceed.
My lord, in item number 20, my lord, I need 1 week time to file a reply.
What was the issue here?
My lord, land acquisition. My land was acquired, my lord, and no compensation has been paid.
I think some process is on. Yes, Mr. Upadhyay, some process is on.
Process, lordship, in fact,
The chief engineer has written something.
lordship.
Now, what happened
There is
after
a
that?
joint verification, lordship.
Not joining.
No.
Joint means lordship, revenue. Revenue authority?
The award was passed, the matter was given, you did not have money.
No,
So
lordship, just-
that is the case?
Situation just changed, lordship. New
Huh?
development took place, lordship.
What?
Lordship, the authorities, lordship, they
Huh?
validated the proposed land, lordship.
Hmm.
And it is founded, lordship, out of the 8 bigger total land, lordship, 7 biggers are in occupation of their petitioners, lordship. They are doing cultivation there.
Today, yeah, I've seen that.
Yes, lordship.
Let it reach.
We are occupying only 1 bigger of land, lordship.
Let it reach, let it reach. Let it reach, Mr. Upadhyay. Let it come, we'll see. Yes,
May it please your lordship, I am appearing on behalf of S. Sharma, item number 12. Can we pass over for that day? Some difficult.
nothing is there. Your only case was that the power is not delegated to the circle officers. Now they have filed an affidavit wherein they have demonstrated that an amendment has been made, further order has been passed. Demonstrate that there is no order. I'll interfere
Pass over for
tomorrow, day after. Day after. On the prayer, your name,
C. Talukdar.
you are there in the case?
No.
On the prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, raised it to list those matters again on 12/8/2024.
Interim prayer maybe.
Huh?
Interim prayer.
Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing. But on that day, if you can't demonstrate, because they have made a specific statement in the petition, in the affidavit. Nothing more is there. Yeah, we'll dismiss the petition, leaving you at liberty to do what is required in terms of the other things. Dispose of. Mr. Don't bring any further. What is that?
2 more judgments, lordship. Lordship, it will completely. Pity.
File today. I
Paragraph
prepared the matter in a particular line. Now you are trying to dislodge me
No,
from.
that is the same line, lordship. Same line, lordship. Only paragraph 8 and 9, both judgment, lordship.
Okay. Okay, I'll accept your line. Get the records to show me what are the reasons you have assigned for extension of the order. That much I can look into. Produce the records.
Lordship, I will definitely produce that.
Produce it.
But in my humble understanding, Lordship, that will be the subject matter of the next writ petition.
No,
Challenging. the suspension.
I'll have it here only. I want it here only. You have extended. What are the reasons assigned? Show me.
Basically, in the petition, Lordship.
Forget the petition. Forget the petition. Forget everything. Now you are asking me to go give an interpretation to Ajay Chaudhary para 21 in a manner you require. I am with you.
Including paragraph 22.
I am with you. I am with you. I'm not with them.
Lordship,
So you accept one proposition that the 3 months, if it is not done, it goes. But if a departmental proceeding is instituted, you also agree that you have to assign reasons for its extension. Your case is that assignment can happen a few days later also. There is no problem. I give it to you. I give it to you.
Lordship,
But now show me the reasons.
Lordship, I'll definitely, just one submission, Lordship.
Hmm.
Period, Lordship. Expiry of 3 months, approaching this honorable court. If your Lordship is. taking up the matter within
Mr.
that
Counsel,
period,
the
Lordship.
judgments that you have placed before me in the compilation all pertains to 6-2, not 6-1. 6-2, this court, by drawing an analogy from the CCS rules, wherein there is a provision that was amended. CCS rules were amended. Our rules have not been amended. Have taken a note that the 90 days would begin from the date he is released and the release is informed. So this court in that judgment also just deferred the period of reckoning 90 days. But 90 days, that thing remained. Right? That is a very logical approach because when he is in the jail, even you can't have proceedings against him. So we accept that. Now that you have extended, show me the records. What are the grounds?
I will. But
When?
only,
Tomorrow?
only submission, Lordship. If it would have been 6-2, Lordship, then my submission would be, in that situation, I don't even need to issue him a show cause.
We'll come to that when a 6-2 matter comes before me.
Lordship.
But now we
Here,
are on a
Lordship,
6-1 matter.
I'm just 90 days, Lordship, cases I have placed, Lordship. In spite of expiry of 90 days, Lordship, court granted no, benefit to the petitioners. That is my basic.
I can always go back to Ajay Chaudhary and hold that the prescription therein is not followed, so the judgments are per inquiry. I can hold that.
Most important.
I can hold that. I give it to you. Now show me what are the reasons assigned by you in your file.
I will place, Lordship, but most importantly, Lordship, that division bench judgment of Ajit Chunwal, Lordship. Even if this petition is interfered with, because of that ground of elapse of 90 days, even thereafter, I can again.
Advocates can have
That
as
liberty
many
has been specifically granted.
advocates would welcome such a move on the part of the authorities.
Lordship, it is the.
Councils would love such an approach. We have to look into whether we are only required to look into, even if I accept your plea, we are only required to look into the reasons you assign. That you will have to show me. Because see, when Ajay Chaudhary was being done, although the default bail question was not so much done, but the analogy was drawn from the criminal proceedings. Right? From the criminal proceedings, when the analogy is drawn, default bail concept will have to be considered. That is 90 days. Default bail gone. Suspension gone. Charge sheet file. That is the show cause. There is a procedure. A man can, if a charge sheet is filed, it's not that he'll be automatically released.
Yeah.
He can come before this court or the competent court wherein the matter is taken up, apply for bail. then the court will have to assign reasons for releasing him on bail or not releasing him on bail. You also are bound to do that in a departmental proceeding. You have issued a shock cause, say within 90 days itself. But now that you have collected all materials against him, what is the necessity of keeping him in his house? Paying him 75%. Because 90 days, 3 months is over, he is entitled to 25% increase. He may or he may not get it, but he is entitled. So public money 25%. That is why in Ajoy Chaudhary, the later part of paragraph 21 is relevant. Because it provides that you can place him in any place, even outside the state, if you have an office, and extract work from him. But ensure that he is not involved. He is not having any influence on the inquiry.
I will produce Lordship, but.
The only factor which I fail to understand, which I have not been able to decipher, is as to why Ajoy Chaudhary was not given the suspension. And that gives rise to contradictory opinions of various high courts. After having noted, I don't know the reason, there would be some very valid reason for that. If I can decipher that reason, enough, but I've not been able to.
Lordship, first, I will definitely produce that report, but
Okay.
my submission, even then it will be my submission, Lordship. Not under silence, one. Ajoy Chaudhary is a situation, not.
Mr. Nayak, when he is praying for prolonged suspension, any action taken therein, his case is of prolonged suspension, not of suspension. That is the distinguishing factor. His case now, after Ajoy Chaudhary, it cannot be a case of suspension because for 3 months, in 90% cases, it's okay. Maybe in some cases, because of some enmity, without any basis, you have issued a suspension order, then that would be a suspension syndrome. There are cases wherein what is suspension syndrome has been laid down. In those cases, we can interfere. Otherwise, for 3 months, you are entitled to place him under suspension. And mind you, this is the only case wherein prolonged suspension has been gone into. There is no other case wherein a determination was made by the Supreme Court that suspension, not on suspension per se, prolonged suspension. That's the distinguishing factor.
One judgment I placed, Lordship, Ashok Agarwal judgment, that was also a prolonged judgment, Lordship. Court will have to adjudicate every case on the basis of each fact, Lordship. That judgment I have placed, Lordship.
Give me the record.
That I have.
When?
Lordship,
When?
Lordship.
Friday? Thursday?
Lordship, I will be out of station, Lord. Next week, Lordship.
Monday.
On Tuesday, Lordship. It's a Monday, Lordship.
I'll forget again. I'm prepared. I
Next
forget
week,
again.
Lordship, I'm returning, Lordship. This week I will not be.
We'll give him the longest handle. Let's, if possible, try to solve this issue. And if I have to go against you, I'll give you an opportunity. I'll ask you to have Mr. Chaudhary back just to clarify if I have anything against you. If I draw any conclusion against you.
One judgment I placed, Lordship. My learned senior colleague, Mr. Chaudhary, was there, Lordship. That order was not appealed by anybody, Lordship.
Ajoy Chaudhary.
That was interpretation of Ajoy Chaudhary is.
I have been trying to find one judgment of the Supreme Court wherein Ajoy Chaudhary was referred and considered.
That probably.
But one Tamil Nadu case is there, but therein also it was not digressed from.
7-8 division bench judgment, Lordship, of different high court on different issues. All different judgment.
Mr.
I'm not pressing. those judgments because this is high court order.
Nayak, I have perused all those judgments, but the problem is it is case specific that the courts have taken view of. I have found even one case wherein it's a POSCO case. Because of the nature of the allegation, putting the man back, he was a teacher. Putting the man back would have an adverse consequence. The Honorable Court did not do it. It refused to exercise its discretion. But that is not the law. in a run of a mill case like him, there may be allegations, but it's not that he is having some moral turpitude involved there. The matter was fixed today for delivery of orders. However, Mr. Nayak had submitted that he has further arguments to base, and accordingly, he has placed further 2 decisions of coordinate benches of this court in the matter. Also, on perusal of the matter, perusal of the decisions, this court would now require Mr. Nayak, Standing Counsel, PWD, to produce the records, produce the files wherein the case of the petitioner was so considered, both for issuance of the show cause notice to him as well as for issuance of the order extending his period of suspension after issuance of the memorandum. After issuing the show cause notice to him. So will not go till 12th. You are going when?
Tomorrow, Lordship, I'm returning next week, Lordship. Lordship will fix it on 16th, Lordship.
No. 13. I have a very short memory. And with bench 4, now I am totally out of service. I have forgotten service.
Lordship.
Now it is dag number, patta number. Settlement, electricity, land acquisition. Now interest is in that.
Lordship, I will try, Lordship.
List the matter again on 13/8/2024. If you do it on 13th. I want it on 13th.
I will try, Lordship.
Or
Definitely.
can you do one thing? You are not here, no problem. We will have it on 13th. Have the records produced through some of your colleagues tomorrow.
Let it come on 13th.
No, you produce the records tomorrow. We'll have the matter on 13th. Have the records produced
No,
tomorrow.
I have to call for the record.
You call for it. What is there? It's here only. There is no flood now, so it will not take much time. Enaga likha? Ekhini kola na 13? Full stop. The above noted records be furnished to this court, the court master, by the departmental authorities tomorrow. That is 8/8/2024. Full stop. List this matter again for further consideration in the admission column on
Lordship, if this matter is taken up on 13, Lordship, I will also get one opportunity to go for the record, Lordship.
You give us the records. We also want to go through it once. Tomorrow,
Lordship has placed it on 13th.
13, but the records will be given to me tomorrow.
Obliged, Lord.
Hey.
So during pendency of this contempt petition, you will.
Yes, Mr. Roda, you are appearing for whom?
I'm for response number 1, my lord. 2 and 3 already before filing this petition, they have transferred, my lord.
Okay, fine. Now come to the order.
My lord.
Come to the order.
Direction to BDO, my lord.
Why was this not complied with? It's only on a question that you had not uploaded the project details. There is nothing else. You have admitted
Yes,
everything.
yes.
Why this order was not being complied with?
My lord, from the response number 1, my lord, I have
Hmm.
received the instruction.
Hmm.
My lord, there are some mechanism, my lord.
We don't know. Because I'm not on a writ petition.
Project.
Mr. Counsel, I'm not on a writ petition.
My lord, my lord.
I am on a contempt petition.
Yes.
Orders have not been complied with. 3 months' time, where is the application for extension, review, appeal? Nothing.
My lord.
I want this order complied with. I'll give you some time, comply this order.
My lord, let me file the affidavit.
No,
my lord.
no affidavit is required. I want
Because
this order
the
complied.
funds, my lord,
You cannot. You cannot.
there is a technical.
Have you gone for appeal?
No,
Have you filed a review?
No, my lord.
Have you disputed that this is impracticable to be a,
My lord, that is why, my lord,
why?
the respondent one, after examining my lord,
I'm not concerned. You are for the department also.
because.
You are the standing counsel of the department also.
Yes, my lord. Yes,
I want you to have this order complied with.
my lord. My lord.
This order, Mr. Counsel, was passed
My lord,
in the year 2022. We are in 24.
my lord, lordship may kindly read the order, my lord.
I,
Direction, my-
I don't want, I only want to know the last part. Within a period of 2 months thereafter.
Last part, direction part, my lord.
1 month you have to upload.
If such payment found due to the petition,
Show me. Show me.
that is why, my lord, I want.
Show me. You have not disputed that here.
My lord,
Have you filed a review saying that he is not disputed? That amount is disputed, so we are not paying it.
my lord, direction was to verify, my lord.
Upon he is inclined to provide, shall examine the claim within a period of 1 month from the date of service of a
Examine the claim.
So where is that examination done? Why have you not done that examination? Why have you not passed an order?
For that, I need some time.
No.
For that only.
You had 2 years time with you.
For that,
You had 2 years time. I'll give you 1 week time.
because if some adding some official, because of the official, my lord, they have to pay
Mr.
that.
Counsel, I don't know anything. I only know there is a direction and you have to comply with it. If the court has said, you verify, pass an order.
Yes.
Why that order has not been passed?
Lordship, lordship may fix the matter on after next week, my lord. I'll ask my.
We'll see. Mr. Dr. Learned Counsel appearing for the
Respond number one.
respond number 1 submits that he be given 1 week's time to place on record the compliance report in pursuance to the directions passed by this court while order dated 19/12/2022 in WPC number 1872/2022. Full stop. I list along with WPC contempt case number 678/2023 on the next date of listing. List this matters again on 16/8/2024. I wonder.
My lord, my lord.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, they have filed an additional affidavit stating new facts. So we would like to.
We ignore the affidavit. Now tell me, you submitted an application. The last of such application is of 2012. You were not given the flat. Have you challenged? You have named 2 persons. You have not made them parties and you have even written you have no grievance against them. So show us who were illegally given. Because after the directions of this court in one of the proceedings, they have drawn out a procedure. And in terms of that, any application pending on that day was held to have lost its force. Fresh applications you have not made. Now tell me how we can help you in this matter.
Lordship, actually, they have filed affidavit on 14/9. 14/9/9.
Forget it. You have the affidavit with you. But show me from your writ petition how you were discriminated. Just making a statement will not do. There has to be some material.
Give me.
2 o'clock. Rethink over the matter. 2 o'clock.
Hello.
Think over this matter. How you can overcome this question. Then I'm with you. Mr. Bora, very serious allegation.
No, my lord, there is an inquiry report, my lord.
That inquiry report is also inconclusive. You have said you require a dermatologist. After that, what has happened, you have not brought on record. The petitioner is not appearing. We will appoint an amicus in the matter.
Yes, my lord. Because otherwise, my lord, that report says, my lord, because there's.
Can somebody get hold of whom should we appoint? Can give me a name. Who is the one who get hold of Miss D. Ghosh? She does such matters. Mr. Singha, can you get hold of Debasmita Ghosh? Because admittedly, the boy got infected with
Yes, my
AIDS
lord. Yes, my
in
lord.
your institution.
No, my lord.
Either through the transfusion of blood, because you have said 7 units we have checked, but what happened to the 8th unit you don't know.
Yes, ma'am. Because that is not.
And or the donor
Yes,
of
ma'am.
the skin grafts. You have not said that the donors were the relatives of the victim.
Because those donors were not tested, but and secondly.
That
my
is
lord-
your fault. You should have done that. That is a protocol.
No, no, my lord.
Mr. Counsel,
Yes, my lord.
when you transfuse blood,
Yes.
at least for the time we can remember, the protocol is first thing to be done is to check for these things. Your blood bank has to do that check.
Blood was tested, my lord. But
You
that-
have not tested 1 unit, admittedly.
That 1 unit was not transferred.
How can we know that? We'll have to have an
GMCH.
inquiry.
No, my lord. that
Secondly,
was-
you have also said that
was
it might.
taken outside the GMCH, my lord. That is
The
the-
second thing is, you have also said that it might be through the skin donors.
Yes, my lord.
You have admitted you have not tested the skin donors.
No, my lord. Regarding the blood, my lord, 8 unit was not transfused in the GMCH.
7
my
units were
lord.
transferred.
7 units, those were taken in the GMCH. But
And
8
you come
unit-
to your report.
Yes, my lord. 8 unit was outside GMCH because.
Now you come to your report at page 46.
Yes, my lord.
The committee says, go and make a scrutiny of all the persons who have donated blood, including the.
Retested, my lord. That is
You have not done
retesting.
that. Have you done that?
My lord,
Have you done that? Your report I'm laying my reference on.
yes, my lord.
Secondly, as the child underwent multiple skin grafting, there is possibility of contact through different skin grafters which need to be explored. What is this report? Just sucking of responsibility. Okay, we have done a inquiry. And a small boy, his life is now in danger. Is he alive? I don't know.
Yes, my lord. Even I don't.
She is on legs in port number 5. She
Okay, let her come.
In fact, my lord, that information even we don't have right now. Whether
And-
the status of the.
And he had a wound.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Why was it not determined as to whether the persons who have been dressing that wound had this? You could have done that very easily. Because
was done at
HIV
home, my
is
lord.
not something.
That was outside the GMCH.
Yes, the person who had done it, the inquiry committee could have gone and asked for his examination. Because that man is again a risk for the society.
Yes.
Man, woman, whoever it's a risk for the society. And HIV is not something like TB. After some time, it will be not there. It will be there. It can only be controlled. So this inquiry report is I'll not use any other words.
Actually, this is a preliminary inquiry report, my
Where
lord.
is the final inquiry report?
Final-
This was done in 16.
Yes, my lord.
24, you are not even caring to have a further inquiry in the matter. We want to go to the depth of this.
Yes.
We'll appoint an amicus
Yes, my lord.
and then you also take steps, what is required, place it before this court.
Yes.
We'll award compensation. In addition to the money, you will have to now maintain that child with all the that you are doing, with all the requisite treatments.
Yeah, treatments obviously will be providing, my lord.
So you take instructions what you are providing for.
Now because after a certain date, he is not coming to GMCH, my lord.
Mr.
Or last
Bora,
Yes,
Mr.
ma'am.
Bora, the boy is a risk to himself because of the
Yes, my lord, I understand.
He
my
is
lord.
also a risk to the society.
Yes, my lord.
It's not that he cannot live a dignified life, but
Yes,
he will have to keep that thing controlled, and you also have a responsibility to that
Yes, my
extent.
lord.
The drugs, antiretroviral drugs, have to be given to him. If he is not taking it, that is suicide being committed by him.
Yes, my lord.
You will have to continuously check his family, whether there is because a small boy, he would have to be carried around. And you will also have to see whether he is being neglected. That is more important.
Yes, my lord.
Because of this, whether he is neglected by the society.
Yes, my lord.
If so, you will have to give him the required care. So wait, we'll ask.
made clear. So these repetitions were.
Mr. Kejriwal, one question. What happened? Nobody for the,
Yes.
one thing, one issue. When the notices were issued and as well as in your writ petition, you have said that because the appellate authority was not constituted, you had to come. Now the affidavit in at least in one cases say that the appellate authority is there. So why should we not remit you back to the appellate authority? Because these are technical questions.
Yes.
Whether your meter will go or the transformer will go, that this court unfortunately is not in a position, because this Dux court also does not know where is the neutral. So we'll ask you to go.
The issue raised herein is that even in the absence of any jurisdictional facts connecting the petitioner with any actual unauthorized use of electricity or theft of electricity, highlighting the mandate of the statutory provision, we completed the assessment of it. That is the issue. Because, my lord, the allegation is that the petitioner. The issue is that, my lord,
Bisna drawer to be like Bisna.
the allegation of the respondent APDCL against the petitioner is there. On the date of inspection,
See, that is a ground, a very good ground for appeal.
you know, instead of sending it to the appellate authority, as per the decision of the Honorable Apex Court rendered in 2012 to SCC page 108, as well as
What is it? What is it?
Corona Limited,
2000?
12 to SCC page 108. Jurisdictional facts are raised. In that case, the matter be remanded to the authority who has passed the assessment order. I am not saying that this will be remanded to the appellate authority. Let it be remanded to the assessing officer.
That would tantamount to interference with the order assessment already made.
No, that has to be set aside. my lord.
That's what I'll have to interfere with that. So for interfering with that, I'll have to go into the facts, then come to a conclusion that see, this outcome is not possible. Then why should I send it back? I'll finish it here only. But if I cannot come to that conclusion, and if that conclusion is permissible by a appellate authority who is technically competent to consider this issue, why should this court? Yes.
Otherwise, the issue is no longer res integra. My learned friend had in fact appeared in a matter which went before the division bench. The specific issue, one of the issues which was framed by the learned single judge was when there is a statutory remedy available, that whether a writ petition under 226 is whether the extraordinary remedy under 226 should be exercised. So this is the judgment of the honorable single judge, and this is the judgment of the division bench. And in fact, the division bench, honorable single judge held that yes, it should go before the appellate authority. The division bench went a step further and said that even issues of due process, if they are raised, the appellate authority is competent to decide for it. I'll just take your lordship to the relevant paragraphs. Lordship will find the issues which have been, this judgment is Shiv Alloy Steel versus Assam Power Distribution Company Limited, reported in 2001 for GLR 558. The issues your lordship will find at paragraph number 7. Here the facts were, your lordship, that he had indulged in both theft of electricity as well as unauthorized use of electricity. But the third issue, your lordship, issue number C.
Where?
Paragraph number 7, your lordship. 3 issues were framed. The third issue, whether considering the factual matrix, this writ petition is maintainable.
No, just a moment. This is in the writ appeal or in the single judge?
In the single judge order. Seven. Leonard Fred was in fact appearing in that matter. So paragraph number 7, Your Lordship. The third issue which was framed, whether considering the factual matrix, this writ petition is maintainable. So the court has answered this issue, Your Lordship, decided this issue at paragraph number 26, Your Lordship.
Got it.
So
Then what is the,
paragraph number 26.
I got it.
Yes.
What is
In the division bench order, Your Lordship, Lordship may have paragraph number 9 of the division bench order. After considering the rival submissions of the parties, we have the opinion that
whether
this-
due process has been adopted or not, and whether the quantum of assessment is in order. Hmm.
So apart-
Yes, Mr. In view of this,
Lord, as far as this division bench judgment is concerned, my lord, with all respect, my lord, I will say, my lord, the court has remanded the matter with the appellate authority, even though the case was that of theft of electricity.
huh?
Even the case projected against the petitioner was that of theft of electricity because FIR was also lost in this case. My lord.
Here it's not there.
That is not there, number one. Number two, my lord, your lordship is aware to file an appeal, there must be some statutory provision. As far as section 135 is concerned, there is no provision for preferring any appeal. Nevertheless, this order.
that issue has also been decided, Your Lordship. I don't know why my learned friend is making this submission now.
That issue has been decided.
That issue has also been decided. Lordship will kindly see paragraph number.
Even their
What the
guidelines
honorable
says,
single judge held, Your Lordship, in effect is that 126, Your Lordship, deals with unauthorized use of electricity, and section 135 is theft of electricity. Now, what the honorable single judge has in effect held is that when theft of unauthorized use of electricity is accompanied with dishonest intention, Your Lordship, so it will amount to theft. So all cases of theft of electricity will definitely also be covered under section 126, where the electricity charges payable by such a consumer shall be assessed, Your Lordship. So an ordinary cases of unauthorized use of electricity not amounting to theft, that will definitely be under 126. And that alternative remedy is there.
So here also in paragraph 8, the submission in the, before the appellate court was,
division benches.
seven. Page 9, page 9, last paragraph. Has been, okay. Any more judgments you want to rely upon?
In case the matter is remanded to the appellate authority, an observation has to be made, my lord, that he has to record a finding, is pass a speaking order as to whether there is any unauthorized extension, meter unauthorized extension of load as provided under clause 5.A.4.1 million. Because that is the requirement under the law, and that has been held by this honorable court in single bench judgment also, my lord, as well as.
Give me the citations. Give me the judgments. You are not filing any affidavit anymore.
Lordship, since there is the issue of maintainability of this petition, Your Lordship. Otherwise, if Your Lordship directs, I can.
We accept that because we are not going into the
Yes,
merits. We will accept that
Yes, Your Lordship.
plea of yours.
Yes, sir.
But we want to have Mr. Kejriwal's perspective also as to what would be the extent, what extent the appellate authority can go into and what he is to consider.
Lordship, otherwise, if I may take Your Lordship to section 126 once, Your Lordship. 126 and 127, the language is very clear, Your Lordship. Does not perhaps limit the powers of the authority. All issues, Your Lordship, which are germane for arriving at the final assessment.
Where is the conclusion, Mr.
Para 27 last. This is a provision, new provision in the new supply code. I have placed the old provision, my lord. It is before your lordship. Now here in this case, my lord, the clause will be 5.8.4.1 because this is
What I do is I've got it. We'll have it on another day. You are here next week, Monday. We'll have it on Monday. Let me just go through it,
Very well.
update myself and
Very
then come back. So literally we have agreed that the matter will be remanded back to the appellate authority. But what order, what the appellate, that your prayer, let me see how far we can incorporate.
and below no further direction for any further payment because there are two judgments of this on the court below. Because 25% has already been
Lordship,
deposited.
Regarding that prayer, I have a grave objection. I will make myself.
Mister, he's placing. You can't prevent him from
No, no,
placing.
I'm not, I'm saying,
You can ask me
Yes.
not to accept.
Lordship, I have a judgment regarding that. If your Lordship is,
Give me.
yes. Lordship, because appeal is a creature of statute, your Lordship. And when the statute books say that an appeal has to be presented in a certain way, your Lordship, the petitioner does not have any substantive right to claim that, no, I will not comply with that procedure and then prefer the appeal in the way that I want to.
In the first case, my lord, the demand was 6 crore 50 lakhs and the court has remanded the matter subject to payment of 35 lakhs. That was in IS civil number 3030. And in the second case, my lord, the demand was 55 lakh 75,000. And it pays for the finding of the court is there.
My submission in response, your Lordship, will be that perhaps this issue has not been decided by any of the judgments which my learned friend is relying on. That this appeal is a statutory appeal under section 127. The mandate of that section is that it has to be accompanied by deposit of 50% of the amount assessed. Now, when this appeal has been created under a statute, your Lordship, the law laid the law clear.
Bro. Hey, তোমাক আমার মালাকারে লাষ্টত এটা ফাইল আনি দিছিল নহয় আজি লিষ্ট আছে বলে কি আছে দেখো ও 22% ইনকাম ফাইল তুমি যোৱাকালি যে দি পঠাইছিলা ফাইল কেইটা মোক কি আছে বুলো আহিছে নেকি ফাইল কেইটা এটাতো 2 আছিল 40 হ্যাঁ এই ফাইলটো দিয়াচোন
In this judgment which I am relying on, section 18 of the SARFAESI Act contains a similar provision which says that to prefer an appeal, there is this some percentage of that amount which has been assessed which has to be paid. Now, section 127, your Lordship, of the Electricity Act says 127(2) that no appeal against an order of assessment under subsection 1 shall be entered in unless, shall be entered
You
in,
come to paragraph 10.
paragraph 10, Your Lordship. It is stated before us that a notice issued to the appellant under section 13(2) of the Act, the debt due from the appellant as on 25/9/2006 was so and so. Since in the present case, the DRT had not determined the debt due, we direct that the appellants depositing with the appellant.
So what error had this court committed in requiring him to deposit a particular amount in lieu of that 75%? What is your dues here?
In one case, my lord, it is 47 lakh something, my lord,
47 lakhs. And the other one?
26 lakhs.
Just
So-
one aspect, Your Lordship's that extraordinary power to that.
We
is
will only
always there.
exercise that, follow the decisions of
Just
this.
one aspect, Your Lordship, that under section 18 of the SARFAESI Act, there is a power conferred on the DRAT. I'll just read out that section.
I got it, you tell
Yes,
me.
to determine
The
the amount
compensation.
of, yes,
Here the amount was not determined.
not determined.
You will argue that the assessing authority having determined the amount, so that would amount to a determination under section 18, parameter area.
On
On the reverse,
other way around, Your Lordship, in fact, under the SARFAESI Act, it says that the amount shall be so and so or as determined by the DRAT. Here, the wording of the section is that no appeal shall be entertained.
without,
No appeal against an order of assessment under subsection 1 shall be entertained unless an amount equal to half of the assessed amount is deposited in cash or by way of bank draft. So, and documentary evidence is provided. Now, paragraph 7 and 8, Your Lordship, if I may quickly take Your Lordship to paragraph 7 and 8. Section 18(1) of the Act confers a statutory right on a person aggrieved by an order made by the DRT under section 17 of the Act to prefer an appeal to the appellate tribunal. However, the right conferred under section 18(1) is subject to the condition laid down in the second proviso thereto. The second proviso thereto postulates that no appeal shall be entertained unless the borrower has deposited with the appellate tribunal 50% of the amount of debt due from him as claimed by the secured creditor or determined by the DRT, whichever is less. So that provision is there in section 18 of the SARFAESI Act.
you mean to say that is not here?
Not here. However, under the third proviso to the subsection, the appellate tribunal has the power to reduce the amount for the reasons to be recorded in
Okay,
writing.
we'll consider.
Yes.
I'll also have to take note of the coordinate bench's judgment because it's also binding on
This
me.
issue was perhaps not raised before the coordinate benches, Your Lordship. So
I heard the Learned Council of Parties at length list again on 12/8/2024 for further hearing.
deeply.
Mr. Kejriwal will consider both the aspects.
I will
It would
also
use.
judge that
Huh?
if the demand is onerous, then the requirement, effective requirement.
I will also go a step further. If we are remanding back the matter, what would be the, we say we are not entertaining, but we are remanding him. Then what would be the consequence? Whether we can, because now we are directing the appellate authority to consider his appeal. So in that circumstances, what would be the position? He approaching directly, he coming before us with a discretion, with a grievance. We saying we will not entertain, we will not exercise our discretion in the matter at this stage. Go and get it tested before the appellate authority. Now, when we remand it and we require the appellate, because now we'll require the appellate authority to hear the matter, because we'll also have to extend the time because there is a time frame.
Yes, of course.
We'll have to also have to extend. So literally, it's we who are directing the appellate authority to consider the issue in the matter. So that thereafter, if he has any grievance, he can come before. In that situation, what would be my power? Consider. Because this is not a case wherein he is withdrawing the petition to appear before the appellate authority.
Lordship may dismiss the petition as well, giving him liberty.
I don't want to do that.
And that is also,
I don't want, because these two judgments there, I don't want to enter into merit. But now the question is, if I am remanding it back, I am remanding it back. So then what?
but in the judgment of the
Division
bench
bench.
and the division bench, the parameters of remand were not.
No, not set. Because
set.
there, that was a simple per se remand, but there are decisions of this court wherein remand
Of
with
course, yes.
certain conditions.
course.
So why should I not follow that? Because you have not even gone up on appeal against those orders. You have accepted those orders.
Oh.
6 crores, 33 lakhs.
No, perhaps I'm not sure if it's an interim order or final.
No, final order.
Yes. Lordship, we have not gone against appealing those orders, but
Give him a copy of those orders. He'll give you a copy.
I'll,
Just go through it.
yes, very well,
If you have any submission, come back.
very well,
I'm open.
very well,
I only want to now just see as to where my powers are. That's only I'm keeping
very
it
well.
for one.
I'll try and convince your Lordship.
Your lordship may kindly keep this book. Close 5A41 below.
You are referring to
Close 5.A.4.1,
5 point,
page 35.
page
Page 35, close 5.A.4.1.
5.8.4.1.
1.
I file to ভিতৰতে সোমাই দিব এইটো slip কৰি দিব file to মোক দি দিব
Obliged.
Lordship is having the matter on Monday.
on Monday.
Very well,
Any problem?
no problem.
Mr. Casual, no problem? Yes, Miss.
Okay.
A to the option. Because you do such nature of cases, we want your assistance in this matter. This is a case wherein a compensation has been prayed for. The son of the petitioner hearing had suffered burn injuries. And accordingly, he was admitted in Guwahati Medical College. Serious condition, 7 units of blood were required to be given. And then there was, at different intervals, skin grafting done. Donors had come. The boy went back. One of such visits, on testing his blood, he was detected to be HIV positive. Immediately, the parents were tested, but they came out negative. The inner circle came out negative. So a projection was made that this may be due to something happening while treating the patient. Accordingly, a committee was constituted. The committee unfortunately did not go into the matter, just skirted the issue, and it held that 7 units of blood were given. We have checked that blood. The persons who had donated the blood, I don't know how far that is possible. Nothing was found. As regards the 8th unit, see, the wordings are like this: 7 unit blood given. We have determined 7, but the 8th unit that was there, we cannot relate. I don't know why, if 7 was given, why the 8th was brought in. 1. The authorities then said that the persons who had donated the skin graft also can transmit that. Now that also they have not gone into, only made a very vague statement that these people should be examined. This is in 2016. Basically, not even a preliminary report, even preliminary to a preliminary report. Thereafter, nothing. Now the petitioner is not appearing. Counsel for the petitioner is not appearing. This matter, we don't want to dismiss it for default. We want to see what we can do.
Yes, sir.
Because see, that boy is a danger to himself. And he is also a danger to persons who come in close. They'll have to be educated. Another thing, if this is detected and the boy is being neglected, that is also not proper. That is because he has its rights that has to be maintained. If the medicines are given, it will be receding. It will not have any effect. So we want you to assist this matter.
Yes, sir.
We'll ask the registry to give you a copy,
Yes, sir.
right? Also, when the matter was called up, none had appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Same was the position on the last few dates of listing. Also, accordingly, this court has requested Ms. D. Hush, learned counsel of this court, to assist the court in the matter as an amicus. Also, she has readily accepted the request made by this court. Also, accordingly, the registry is directed to furnish to Ms. Ghosh within a week from today complete copies of the writ petition as well as the affidavits filed in the matter along with its annexures. Also, Mr. Bora, learned counsel, appearing for the state respondents, shall receive instructions as to the further steps taken in the matter after the preliminary inquiry report finding place at Annexure 1 to the affidavit filed in the matter by the Superintendent of Guwahati Medical College Hospital, Guwahati, was so taken. Full stop. Mr. Bora? Ms. Das? Ms. U. Das, Learned Counsel, appearing for the Mrs. U. Das, Learned Standing Counsel.
I'm not standing counsel.
Additional senior government advocate. Shall receive instructions, is requested to receive instructions from the Deputy Commissioner. Hosai is a district now? Hazu. Hey, Hosai town, no? It's Hosai town. Hazu is how? Hosai town.
Hajo, Kamrup.
Kamrup, huh?
Or my lord, concerned deputy commission, district commission.
No.
Kamrup.
We'll have it. Wait. It's Kamrup Metro.
Metro no.
If it is Hadu, it will not be metro.
It is Major Supa, I know. Major Supa is a place there. Major Supa, Hazu, there is a place.
So it will be under Kamrup.
Kamrup rural. From the
Kamrup.
Deputy Commissioner, Kamrup Rural, about the health status, about the present condition of the son of the petitioner. Also, for the purpose, the address of the petitioner as given in the writ petition is extracted here in below. A to A. Page 3. Right? You download a copy and you give it.
Order copy to take.
Order copy of
You download it and give it and receive a.
the contention of the writ petition is my lord. Copy of the writ petition.
I only want the condition. He's an HIV patient. He's an HIV patient. How he is today, we just want to know that. Major Supa, village town, Hosai bole ase na tate. Eto Hazu kori diba.
Address to dig
Likhate Hosai likhi diya. So, list this matter again. When? 1 week, they'll take time to you. We'll give her 2 weeks time. We'll have it on 5th of September. Right? Enough time?
My lord.
Do that. 5th of September. 6th of September. For
Can it be of 6th of September?
6th of September, no problem. 6th of September. For further. 6th of September. The registry to reflect the name of Ms. U. Das, additional senior government advocate, as well as of Ms. D. Ghosh, amicus in the matter, in the cause list on the next date of listing.
Yes, but one thing, let this matter be taken in camera because the provision of the law is that it should not be because the secrecy has to be maintained. So my humble prayer will be.
Next day, you just remind us, we will do that.
Even if the order also lordship.
Boy's name is not being reflected anyway.
Yes.
I'm only saying son of the petition.
Yes. Indeed.
That much. Mr. Bora, don't take it as adversarial. It's a life of a small boy.
I understand, my lord.
What
Yes,
we can do, let's do for
Yes,
them.
my lord. Oblige, my lord.
Yes, your lordship. Short intervention, my lord, regarding yesterday's matter, my lord, where Abdul Sattar appeared, that I have submitted my written argument, my lord. I'm obliged.
So. Thank you.
Just put a brief analysis of the facts, because everything can be called out from the pleading itself. I'm so obliged.
I'm trying to understand the issue.
I'm obliged, my lord.
It will Kali file to go to see. Huh? Okay, that's my deal. They only put you to whom I can fix. Yes, item number
9 lordships. Lordship may kindly peruse the last order lordships 8/8/22. So today I'm appearing as a standing counsel for the first time lordships. Earlier it was, though it was filed in India 2016.
Now tell me one thing. Mr.
Yes.
Have your seat.
Yes, yes.
Let me have a small interaction with the learned counsel for the petitioner. Come to page 15.
Yes, my lord.
Where is the specification of the details you want?
Lordship, particulars of information.
Wherein have you stated that you want it for of this subdivision, this town, this thing?
Lordship, may kindly come to the first line, Lordship.
Hmm.
The public information officer / SDO.
I am not on that. I am
South.
on the information sought for.
Lordship, we have submitted the petition in that particular office. Lordship.
Office.
Yes,
Now
Lordship.
show
It
me,
is within this
show me that this office is not concerned with Golokganj and Agomoni.
Yes, Lordship. It is
Show me. Show me. There is nothing here.
Golokganj and Agomoni, Lordship, these are the places, Lordship, where.
If this office has given you this information,
Yes, Lordship.
we will presume that this is information because this works are done by from this office. This information they have given you the point as well as whether boring was done. Both information have been disclosed.
Yes.
Now, if you require any further information, you will have to file specific RTA application for that.
Lordship, may kindly come to page number 27 for him.
27. Okay.
This is the last order, Lordship. passed by
Okay.
the
This is
state
only on the basis of your submission.
Yes, Lord.
Where is that thing that this office was also doing work pertaining to some other divisions?
This office cannot do works pertaining to some.
Okay,
other-
or that Golokganj and Agomoni is not within this office, so why have you given me this?
Dhubri district, Lordship, earlier, Lordship, it was a district of 3 subdivision, Lordship. One of the subdivision was, Lordship,
Dhubri,
Dhubri,
Mankachar,
and South Salmara.
South Salmar.
South Salmara, Mankachar.
This comes under which?
South Salmara.
South Salmar.
South Salmara.
Golokganj and Agomoni is South Salmar.
No, Lordship. Golokganj and Agomoni, Lordship, Dhubri.
Dhubri,
Yes.
sure.
100%.
And what is the subdivision under, what are the areas under, you're from Mankachar, you
Yes,
want from Mankachar?
I'm from.
No, what is the area you want? Mankachar subdivision?
Yes, Lordship. South Salmara.
South Salmara, Mankachar.
Yes, sir. And therefore,
Mankachar, South Salmara is one.
one, Lordship.
Ah.
The entire name is, Lordship, South Salmara, Mankachar.
South Salmara, Mankachar.
And
So
here-
now you have presented this application. SDO South Salmara, Mankachar subdivision, Hatsingmari.
Yes, sir.
So under Hatsingmari, what are the areas coming into operation? The exact area you want the information from?
Hatsingmari.
Hatsingmari.
Yes, sir. The address of the petitioner may be seen, Lordship.
Huh?
Address of the petitioner, Lordship. Hatsingmari. He is from Hatsingmari.
Mr. He says
Yes, sir.
that he wants he wanted the information because he has not specified it. Fine, no
Yes, sir.
problem. But he has submitted it before the SDO South Salmara, Mankachar subdivision. Now you are giving him information about Agomoni and Golokganj, which he says is under subdivision Dhubri.
Yes, Lord.
So get that instruction,
Yes, I will get it.
huh?
Yes.
Mr.
Even, Lordship,
Sisti. Yes,
by the last order, Lordship, which was passed by the State Information Commissioner, specific direction was given to furnish. the
I'm not very sanguine because therein your statement has been recorded.
Yes, sir.
But the finding not there that this is not the area. Mr. It's lost called Learned Counsel for the,
Ahmed, Lordship.
huh?
Ahmed.
Oh, sorry, M. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that the information as sought for by the petitioner in the matter was for the works involved executed by and under the SDO bracketed agriculture bracket over South Salmara Mankachar subdivision Hatsingmari. Also, however, the information as furnished to him pertains to the works so executed by the Dhubri subdivision, right?
Yes, sir.
Of the agriculture department. Full stop. Mr. Chisti, SMT Chisti, Learned Council appearing for Learned Standing Council Agriculture submits that he be given a week's time to verify as to whether the information so furnished to the petitioner by the communication dated 12/8/2016. Oh, got it. Very beautifully done. You come to page 24.
24.
He had submitted this application
To the
before SDO.
Hatching.
Matter has been given by something is here.
This is where the Dhubri division.
Something is here. Okay. So and so.
So 2 weeks time can be given.
Weeks. When it's fresh in my mind, I want to
Yes.
do it. Also. Huh? কি লিখেছো? Furnished by the petitioner is for the area covered by area falling under the jurisdiction of area then falling under the jurisdiction of the SDO bracketed Agri South Salmara Mankacha subdivision at Singhbari. So if not, then the information as sought for by the petitioner in his RTA application be processed and be given to the petitioner in the matter. Also, list those matters again on. We are giving you more time. 2 weeks, 3 weeks time. We'll have it on 2nd. On
Only-
so and so.
Yes.
2nd,
Yes.
2/9. Okay?
Only I don't have the copy of the. petition.
You just give me a copy. Mr. Chisi,
Yes, Your Lord.
there
Yes.
seems to be something.
Yes.
This aspect lost my sight. Now I realize. He applied before SDO. That is an
Replied-
office, that is an establishment.
Yes, a reply.
It was given by the executive engineer. So executive engineer will have more than one subdivision.
Yes.
Take it. And the allegation is against the executive engineer. Literally, no?
SDO.
No, the allegation is against the executive engineer.
Yes, yes.
Executive engineer. I think you have made him by name also party.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Highly apply.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, I am for respondent number 3, private respondent. Lordship, we could not contact our client, Lordship. As such, could not get proper instructions to file the affidavit, Lordship. Some time may be given, Lordship.
18.
In this case, your Lordship,
For you, when were you served? When did you enter appearance here? They have entered appearance recently.
in 2020, probably.
Lordship, on last date, Lordship, the Honorable Court had directed us to file affidavit, Lordship, on 4/3/2024, Lordship.
You are for respondent number 3.
Yes, Lordship, private respondent.
This is in March. We are in August.
Lordship, but we could not contact our client, Lordship, for getting instruction, Lordship.
In
Some
this-
vital documents are
In
there.
this
with-
case, your Lordship, there is another thing, your Lordship. The record of revenue board has been called for, but it is not on record.
Now, the issue here is whether there was a family partition.
Yes, that is.
Now, what happened to the criminal case?
Criminal case, it is pending,
Who has, you instituted the criminal case?
and some other member also, family member also, they have. instituted.
So,
So in-
these issues can't be decided here.
Yes, it is a case of remand, your Lordship.
You go before the civil court. There is dispute on both sides. with regard to the factum. The
Yes.
allegation is that although you are claiming a part of that land, you are never in possession of that land. For you, your
But the-
father had given a different parcel of land.
But the actual true fact is that. I
Actual
am in
true fact,
possession.
that will come out in the civil case. Even the criminal court had noted that.
Yes. Here you say, there is no such agreement exist.
But your signature, there was an agreement brought on record before the revenue board. You have not denied that before the revenue
No,
board.
Your Lordship, that's why record has been called for from the revenue board.
Forget
Whether
it.
there is a existed. They have submitted the agreement or not.
I'm not on that. You have not disputed that agreement before the,
No, it is disputed, Your Lordship. We have filed the case also, criminal case also.
criminal case is not by this petitioner. Criminal case is by somebody else. That's why some
No,
money.
petitioners along with the others.
You are also a FIR informant therein.
Yes,
Where is your FIR?
it is not on the record,
Then
Your Lordship. It is not.
it
on
is
record,
some
so
money-
I shall
money-
bring the entire criminal petition, Your Lordship.
It is some Muslim Ali and two others.
Yes.
Who are these two others?
Two others, one of the petitioner. Just Your Lordship call for the record. Because it has already been called for, but it is not on record.
Okay, we go for, we say that it is not there. But still a partition has to take place now. A partition has to, we'll say that that is wrong. But still, a partition has to take place. Because you are 9
Yes,
in number.
yes,
You are 9
yes, Your Lordship.
legal heirs of
Yes,
your father.
Yes.
Right?
yes.
3 wives,
Three ways.
3 families. So first it went for sealing, then because of 3 families that was cancelled, again restored back to you. Now this disputed questions of fact, how can we go into, Mr. Patel?
Here, I am here only for that, the observation of the. revenue
We'll
board that-
say that if you go before the civil court, the observations made in these proceedings should not weigh on the court. They'll have an independent.
Just
Think
one
over it.
more- One more chance. Please give.
Think over it. We'll have it on Tuesday,
Not
13th.
Tuesday, Your Lordship, on
Wednesday.
Thursday. Your Lordship.
Thursday, sorry. We are not coming. Independence Day. We'll have it on 14th. On the prayer of the Learned Council for the parties, list those registered to list this matter again on 14/8/2024. So the question of maintainability of the present proceedings would be the contentions on the maintainability of the present proceedings would be heard on the next date of listing. The Learned Council for the respondent number 3 is at liberty to bring on record his stand by way of the stand of the respondent number. The respondent number 3 is at liberty to bring on record his stand in the matter by way of filing an affidavit.
Obliged.
What happened to the criminal case, madam?
Lordship, my senior Mr. P. Nayak, he's on legs.
Okay, fine. Let him be on the leg. Yes.
In fact, the investigation report has been submitted before us. Already the accused person, the main accused, that is the petitioner. So he is in judicial custody. He has confessed about his guilt and his statement has been.
None has appeared on behalf of the petitioner on call. It is seen that on the earlier occasions also, on the earlier date, on last date of listing also, none had entered appearance on behalf of the petitioner hearing. Mr. S. Borua, Learned Counsel for the petition, for the
Government respondent.
government advocate appearing for the respondent number 3 is present, as well as Miss H. Borua. H. Borua, Learned Counsel appearing for the PWD authorities is also. So S. Borua for the Mr. S. Borua, government advocate for respondent number 3, and Miss H. Borua for respondent number 1 and 2 are present. So in view of the above, the petition stands dismissed for non-prosecution. Now the criminal case being there, you can do nothing here.
Item 14.
Lordship, on last occasion, Lordship has to provide some regarding completion of work
Where is Mr. Goswami?
and Lordship.
Where is your work completion certificate? You can't produce a work completion. You have not completed the work.
Completed loss.
100%.
100% I have.
Have you been paid anything from the central funds?
Yes, sir.
How much? 63 lakhs.
Now, Lordship, total due is Lordship about 46 lakhs.
What is the pendency?
Tendency Lordship 46 lakhs.
46 lakhs. That means 122 of the central fund has been paid
Paid.
and the funds of the state is pending.
It is pending and on last occasion, Lordship, Lordship will see the order, Lordship, they have approval, the finance has also approved their
Amount of 32 lakhs.
32 lakhs.
That has not been released. Where is Mr. N. Goswami?
I have also submitted handing over, taking over.
We got it. Get Mr. N. Goswami. Where is Mr. N. Goswami? We'll have it at second half. We'll have it. 2 o'clock.
15.
Yes, Mr. Talda.
My lord, on earlier occasion also, my lord, the petitioner was not represented. and the
Now tell
matter-
me one thing.
My lord,
Just for I want your. Is production of these documents, can production of these documents be held to be in violation of the provisions of 21? Because these are under your custody, the person's custody. He will have to produce, who will produce it otherwise?
no, my lord, in fact, he is claiming that he is protected under Article 20, Clause 3,
It cannot be.
which says, my lord, that an accused cannot be compelled to be a witness against himself.
Yes, Mr. Barbian, let me try to understand your grievance.
My lord.
Here, the government, the investigating officer is not asking for any document personal to you.
My lord.
It is asking for documents that is there in your college. How can that
That-
furnishing of that document, see, that documents has to be furnished. Because otherwise, how will the investigation proceed?
But,
How can you claim privilege to that documents?
my submission today, my lord, something, some instruction is required from the petitioner, my lord, that what is the stage of the case?
Forget the stage of the case is that only. Let's hold that it is in that 91 notice. Now tell me how you are prejudiced, because
No, my lord,
if you
those-
don't give it, somebody else will give it.
My lord, sorry, my lord,
You're not keeping well.
my lord, some,
We'll have it on some other day.
next Thursday, my lord.
Mr. Thursday, you come, I'm not coming. We'll have it
No,
on
my lord.
14th.
Sorry, my lord.
We'll meet outside in the field on
I know.
Thursday. 14. On the prayer of Mr. A.R. Bhuyan, learned counsel for the petitioner, who is not keeping well, lists this matter, not objected to by Mr. S.K. Talukdar, learned counsel appearing for the respondent, lists this matter again on 14/8/2024. On the next date of hearing, the maintainability of the present petition would be considered. Mr.
My lord.
I understand.
I-
23, you are not to give evidence, incriminating evidence against you.
My lord.
But this is not something which is in your possession. This is public property. This is for the college.
Those properties is now.
It's not your individual property.
No, now, that is not my individual, that is admitted, but those properties are now going to be used against me as an accused.
That you cannot.
No, they are
Because
used as-
see, that okay.
Fine.
Okay, tell me. A person murders another person.
Fine.
Huh? Then the police takes him for search of that murder weapon.
Fine.
It is taken out, say, from a forest or a pound.
Police
then it
can-
is- That is what exactly here.
No, police can search, my lord, but the police cannot.
Police can
Cannot
take you
ask
to discover that material. Here, because you are the principal, unfortunately,
My lord.
you have been asked to, because that principal of the college is the authority for maintenance of those documents.
That is the issue, my lord, that whether the.
Okay, can I ask the police to have those materials seized to your president of the college?
I'll satisfy me.
We'll not ask you to give, we'll ask the president of the college to hand over those documents. Then the matter is resolved. Yes,
Malad, in fact, there are two constitutional bench judgments. My learned friend is aware, Malad. One of 11 judges, Kathika Loga, and he has cited Malad those judgments. And another is 5 judges bench. Now the Malad, this
which has
position-
been culled out in our judgment of this court in 2020, 2003, I suppose, 1 GLT.
Malad, in fact, yes, that judgment also is referred. But in that case, Malad, I will try to, Malad, show your lordships, Malad. In fact, nothing has been discussed, Malad. In fact, what is vital is, Malad, he cannot claim immunity against any document unless that document contains his statement, number one. And this constitution bench says the statement, Malad, must be from his personal knowledge.
These are materials of the college, not yours, under your custody. Those are not your documents. Maybe a perusal of that documents may affirm the allegation against you, but that will not bring it within 23.
Malad, even if a private document is...
No,
Malad,
private
sir,
document I can understand.
No, even if it is under his possession, unless, my lord, there is a statement by him which is
Therein.
based on his personal knowledge. Under Article 20.
He's not keeping well.
Yes, yes.
We'll not trouble him further. We'll have it on Wednesday. 14.
Obligement.
You are appearing for whom?
I am for the informant, my lord, who has lost the FIR.
And Mr. Burwa, why this drama? Why this drama by the police? Why can't they straight walk into the college, seize those documents, finish off the matter? Why this drama? Or is it that it can be done in this manner only? They can, if they want, they can have a warrant, they can go in there and seize those documents. Have your instructions. Mr. Burwa, as Burwa learned.
Already we had the instruction, we are filing our affidavit in a day or two. Already it has been sent for vetting. So,
What have you said there?
so there,
Have you said that this will be, that this is the only way you can get it?
no, that part hasn't been answered.
Then answer that also. Don't file an affidavit to the paragraphs only.
Yes.
Give us the material. Mr. Burwa shall also receive instructions in the matter as to the steps taken by the investigating authorities on the refusal or on the petitioner not producing the documents, the records as required to be so produced by him in the matter. I want that answer.
When is your lawsuit?
We'll fix it on 14th.
14th.
Your affidavit, maybe nothing doing. You will only say that we have asked him, he has not given.
Yes.
That will not do.
So that is the procedural part which needs to be included.
But if not done, what will you do?
Yes.
Give me that.
Obliged. This matter become infrastructure.
No, not infrastructures. Why have you suppressed material facts? You knew about this, that your market was stopped way back in 2013. But you persisted with this matter here. Why? Rangamati was stopped. You persisted with this matter here. You never brought this to this notice, this court.
Well, I'll take it.
No, I want it now. You were given instructions last time. You're not operating the market from 19. Right? This writ petition was filed on August, 26 August 2019. Right? And thereafter, in October, this was stopped finally. Why was that fact not brought to the notice of this court? Why we were required to adjudicate upon this issue, at least thereafter on 3-4 dates,
Well, I will take it.
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. We'll permit him to withdraw, but I want an answer on this.
Item 18.
Yes, Lordship. I don't know where petitioner is, Lordship. So this is as per repeat me. It is a PPP mode, Lordship. It is without tender. So
His only grievance is on 22/2020, in spite of the fact that you had gone for a regular settlement, you stalled that, you extended his settlement for another 3 years. After it had come to an end, much before. And on the next date, you cancel this. Why?
that is the crux of the case, Lordship. Here, these things are erstwhile management matter, Lordship. We have already cancelled it. Now tender.
On the next day, 21,
This-
another management had come in.
No, Lordship.
Then?
In 2021, Lordship, another management has came in.
21. This order is of 22/2020 granting and 21/2/2020 cancelling. Why?
But subsequent to this, Lordship.
I don't want subsequent. I'm here only. That is the challenge. Why should I go subsequent? Because if you give it from,
Because Lordship, now they are not in the, they are not doing anything, Lordship.
I don't want to know. That's why they are before this court questioning the cancellation at page 52. And you have not filed any affidavit here.
Just a minute, Lordship. Petitioner is also
I want to know what that special reason is. Annexure 14, page 52.
next 14.
Hmm.
Actually, Lordship, I have annexure 14.
বিশেষ অসুবিধার কারণে পরবর্তী নির্দেশ নিদিয়ালৈকে বাতিল করা হল. What is this? And also why this was granted 22/2020 after the lease had come to an end.
Lordship, here, I'm on page number 48, Lordship.
I'm not, I'm on 53.
Because that order was bad, Lordship. We have already cancelled it, and that matter is being already upheld by the division bench, Lordship. Here, we have cancelled all PPP mode, Lordship. This PPP mode we have cancelled. This is direct settlement, Lordship. This was direct settlement. Initial order was bad. Initial order, Lordship, can go to this order, Lordship.
Now who is running it?
Actually, somebody was, Partha Sarathi Roy was running it. He surrendered it. We have, now we have again gave for retender, and financial bid is going to be open now. Personally, we are doing nothing like the earlier one, Lordship. This initial order 48 is bad in law, which is being upheld by the division bench. So I talked with the petitioner council also. Yeah, I think they are not coming, Lord. In the morning.
The petitioner's bill is not involved here in this order.
But not, bill is not here, Lordship. The issue is the same, Lordship. We have cancelled 44 bills arrest trace, Lordship. Which has been decided that PPP mode cannot exist, Lordship. So this is the PPP mode, Lordship.
This is beyond PPP mode. Here, after the bill was,
All are direct settlement, Lordship, no tender initially, Lordship. For this, we have already suspended the MD also, earlier MD, and give case in the vigilance also. The MD, earlier MD was still in a suspension.
Okay, let's see at 2 o'clock. We'll see whether the petitioner comes.
Lordship,
We'll see whether the petitioner comes.
I think they will not come, Lordship.
That is for them. 2 o'clock you come back.
Lordship.
Lordship, on the last.
Any fresh reference made?
Oh, Lordship.
Who is appearing for the respondents?
Time also.
I am for the chief secretary only, others FT standing council are required.
Pay compensation. Who gave you the right to put the children also behind the bars?
Lordship, let the FT standing council come, Lordship.
Okay. Get hold of Jiten Payang or somebody.
Item 20.
Yes.
Then it is matter. It was required in the year 2011. No competition has been paid. Now they have filed affidavit in opposition.
What about page 25, the last paragraph?
20?
Any reply to this?
Yes, sir.
You have filed a reply?
No, my lord, I have not filed.
Then
25.
page 25 of the affidavit.
Yes, my lord. Para.
Para 5, second paragraph.
As per the plan. No, my lord, the entire land has been used by.
You dispute this, file a reply,
Yes.
dispute this.
Yes, my lord.
You have filed a reply?
Yes, sir.
Where?
I will file, my lord. That's why I'm. sometimes-
Mr. I. Rafiq, Lana Counsel for the petitioner submits that he be given a week's time to bring on record the rejoinder on behalf of the petitioner against the affidavit filed by the irrigation department. Whose prayer accepted, registry to list this matter again on 21/8/2024.
All right.
If you don't file, we will go by that 1 bigger. Others
They
will
have-
accept that
they-
position.
they required 7 biggers. my lord.
But
Now-
they say it's only 1 bigger in their concession, others are being utilized by you.
Lordship, one more submission. Lordship.
I
We are
will-
ready to release the landlord. So
Huh?
we are return back the landlord.
That is secondly.
In the second, yes,
Let him dispute that position.
Lord,
21.
Madam Burman, Deputy Commissioner has not filed any affidavit.
No, my lord,
Why?
I have already communicated to them after getting the affidavit filed by the department, my lord. I am.
I think you should also get your
Yes,
written
yes,
instruction.
my lord.
Don't file
I
an
have given
affidavit,
instructions,
but
my lord.
you get your written
Yes,
instructions.
what
madam.
is the actual position?
Actual
they-
position,
yes,
because there is a dispute now.
obviously. Deeply obliged.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, I'm appealing for the respondents. Actually, if I may say so, what they want in their writ petition prayer, that's exactly what we want also. If
I
Lordship-
got it because
Because Lordship, what they want.
land,
Yes, Lordship, if Lordship looks in the prayer at paragraph 29. Why a writ of mandamus should not be issued directing the circle officer Dishpur to demarcate the land pertaining to this and this as per the order passed in the High Court. That's exactly what we want.
so why don't you both approach the
Absolutely, Lordship.
authority there
We have
and get the,
What has happened, your lordship? This is the second round of litigation before this. Now, initially, they had filed a complaint with regard to the demarcation of the land in issue. That complaint was not disposed of. They came before this honorable court directed that we dispose of the same.
ma'am, you have yours.
Thereafter, your lordship, an order was passed which went against us by the Board of Revenue. We came before this honorable court. The court directed that the demarcation may be done by the
Circle officer.
concerned authority. Now, in the dark number was given 215. Now, 215 was subsequently divided, bifurcated into 3 dark numbers, which is 696, 697, and 7. Now, your lordship will find this particular bifurcation from the circle officer's report, which was passed on the basis of this at annexure 9, page 70, which clearly shows that the dark number is, these are the three dark numbers. Your lordship may kindly come
Page,
to
page,
70.
Page,
70, your lordship, of my writ petition.
huh,
Page 90, at the second paragraph from the bottom. If your lordship, it is seen from the record, if your lordship has got it.
yes, yes.
Read from the record, during the last settlement office operation, the dark number 700 new, measuring such and such. Then dark number 696 and 697 are created from dark number 215. So when this honorable court had directed for the demarcation, it was only with regard to dark number 215.
No,
Which had
it,
been
the
converted
demarcation
into
has to
three dark-
be, we will not go by the dark, demarcation has to be the land under your possession in whatever ducks you are there, and under the possession of the respondent in whatever ducks they are there.
No, she is claiming.
Whatever you place your papers on the record
No,
there,
They
click.
are going on a different dark number.
So let the
Then,
circle of.
Arre,
So
if that be so, if you're not satisfied that your land is not being properly demarcated
Yes.
by the revenue authorities, and the Board of Revenue has also not done it, institute a civil case.
Lordship, this cannot be decided in the writ petition.
We cannot decide this in a writ
No,
petition.
I'm not asking for a decision from this, but
I can't even circumscribe the power of the authorities or either of you in the matter. That only take this DUG number. Whatever the old DUG numbers you have,
yes.
basing on that, make applications.
Only
From
thing is
there,
that-
whatever derivatives comes.
But on what means, what I am, we were,
Where is your application in the matter before the before the revenue officer?
the application which she had filed,
I had filed. Lordship.
respondent number 4.
Hmm.
Annexure 16.
It
Sorry,
is,
sorry. Lordship, no, I just, not that. Page 98, Lordship, that's the application I have filed. Page 98, this is the application I have filed.
The order on the.
Where is
basis
your
of which the
objections to
process
this?
is initiated
Where is
is
your
annexure
objections to this?
13, page 84, your lord.
Now, where is your objections to this page 98?
We don't have a copy of that, only the notice is given to us.
We'll
Okay,
furnish a copy.
we'll furnish a copy. You submit your objections to this.
They have also not filed any the copy of
Lordship,
the
we will
complaint.
file
which
whatever,
they
they
had
give
filed.
them whatever they want, they will give us whatever.
We are now settling this. You, madam, you give him a copy of all these documents and
Whatever
access.
documents he'll give and he
He
also.
will
give us
within a
all his
period
copies.
within a period of 15 days from today,
Yes.
submit his objections to this. Thereafter, both of you appear before the circle office on a date to be fixed,
Absolutely,
and then let the matter be taken forward from there.
absolutely.
So, the heard Mr.
Who?
You are appearing for
I'm for the petitioner.
Mr. Bishwas, A. Bishwas, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mrs. M.S. M. Hajorika, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by
MK Bora.
Mr. M.K. Bora, Learned Counsel, appearing for the
Respondent
number
four.
4. What about the others?
I am for 23, SR Bora.
What about the others? Dalimi Garo is madam.
Yes, I'm.
And what about this 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10?
Notice have not been served, I think.
Notice has not been affected.
At least they have not entered appearance. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, 10.
Oh, it was paper publication.
Yes, sir.
Oh, so none has entered appearance on behalf of the respondents number. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, so the parties to the Learned Counsel for the petitioner as well as the Learned Counsel for the respondent at the outset has submitted that the issue involved in the present proceedings pertaining to demarcation of the lands in their possession is required to be so considered by the revenue authorities, more particularly the circle officer, Dispur Revenue Circle. The parties have also brought to the attention, has drawn the attention of this court to an no, this is not the, where is your petition? This is the objection.
Our objection was there, Your Lordship.
No, this page 98 is the objection of the second party.
It is filed by us, Your Lordship.
Where is 11.2? 11.2 notice? 11.2 is page 97.
Page 98, it is the petitioner who had filed the objection. My father was the first party and
How come this, you had how come Madam had submitted this application for? Has drawn an attention to page, to a notice dated 11/2/2022 issued by the Circle Officer, Revenue Circle, pertaining to a notice dated 11/2/2022 issued by the Circle Officer, Dispur Revenue Circle, requiring the petitioner along with other persons interested to appear before him and file objections pertaining to an application submitted by the respondent number 4 herein for partition, demarcation of our property. Also, the petitioner, in response to the said notice, had submitted her objections. Full stop. It is contended by the learned counsel for the petitioner that only the notice pertaining to the demarcation was given to her, but the application as filed in the matter by the respondent, copy of the application as filed in the matter along with its enclosures, if any, were not were not furnished to the petitioner. Full stop.
Your Lordship, if I may interrupt, Your Lordship. There was another boundary case on the same issue, which has not yet been decided. An objection is pending. Your Lordship will find at page 88, annexure 40.
Pertaining to the same very land.
After the passing of the High Court's order,
Same very land.
same parties, she had initiated that proceeding. Your page 88, page annexure 14.
Okay,
Boundary
where
case
is it?
number 61 of
And
90.
this
Now,
is,
no order was passed after the objection at page 91. At annexure 15 was given by us.
but these are different dark numbers.
But
These are
on
different
the
dark
same
numbers.
issue on the basis of
Huh?
the order passed by the High
With
Court.
the dark numbers which we are aggrieved by. Because there's one dark number sale deed. We
No,
have a
madam, is that notice at page 88? Forget the dark numbers. At
This-
and 95 pertaining to the same parcel of land. Same parcel of land.
Same parcel of land.
Instead of disposing of this, when we file, suddenly a new notice comes.
Okay.
With pertaining to
Okay,
another.
okay. The learned counsel for the parties have also drawn the attention of this court to a notice dated 6/11/2019 in boundary case number 61 of 2019 issued by the Circle Officer, Dispur Revenue Circle, Dispur, and it is contended that the parcel of land involved in both the notices dated 6/11/2019 and 11/2/2022
Lordship,
is
I'll
the
just
same.
Explain, after the High Court order was passed.
I'm not on that. Is the parcel of land same?
Same.
Then forget it.
We filed an application and pursuant to our application notice.
But whatever it is, you have both the notice things because there are two different cases.
Same.
Finish it off.
Should be a single.
Full stop. Full stop. The learned counsel, Mr. M.K. Bora, for the respondent number 4, submits that the copy of the applications filed leading to the registration of the boundary case number 61. The copies of the application filed by the respondent number 4, leading to the registration of the case number, boundary case number 61, 2019, and boundary case number 13 of 22 shall be handed over to the learned counsel for the petitioner within 2 working days from today. Also, thereafter, the respondent, the petitioner would be at liberty to file her objections fresh objections in both the boundary cases noted above within a period of 15 days from the date of receipt of the copies of the application from the learned counsel for the respondent number 4. Also, thereafter, the circle officer, Dispur Revenue Circle, is directed to fix a date for hearing in the above noted matter, and upon hearing the parties, proceed further in the matter and pass appropriate orders as is required under the law governing the pass appropriate orders as per law for carrying out the demarcation involved. Full stop. With the above, the said exercise would be no, full stop. He'll fix a date of hearing, and fix a date of hearing and issue notices to the issue notices to the petitioner as well as all other persons interested in the parcels of land involved, including the respondent number 4.
Obliged.
Respondent number 4 and the petitioner here. And thereafter proceed with the matter and pass appropriate orders thereon in accordance with law. The above exercise shall be so completed within a period of how many? 2 months, 3 months? Within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of the objections of the objections from the petitioner hearing as per the liberty granted by this court herein above. With the above observations, directions, the writ petition stands disposed of.
Obliged.
An arbitrator is there. Why are you not approaching the arbitrator? Why are you before this court? How your enhanced compensation would be, Zirat would be, how can we determine that issue?
My lord, my grievance is non-payment of the compensation awarded to.
Then that also you can go before the,
I'm not disputing the amount.
who is appearing?
I'm from the DC and DC lordship.
The authorities of NHI has disputed that, right?
Yes, my lord.
Where is Madam Bora?
My lord, in page number 51, the reply to the RTI we have filed, they have admitted to enhance the amount from 7 lakh something to 26 lakh. We are admitting to that amount, but that amount is not paid to us. So we are disputing on that.
Get hold of Ms. Bora. MS Bora. She is appearing for NHI. Right?
Yes. Bora.
We'll have to have it after some time. Second half, you have it. Have Ms. Bora. MS Bora. Namaste. Matide.
19.
Yes.
I'm sorry, my lord, I have overlooked the matter, my lord.
Now you look into it. Further reference given
Yes.
right? Notices issued to the whole family.
Yes.
That was a trend at one point of time, right? That is gone now. Now you have, the tribunal has given an opinion holding the whole family to be foreigners.
Foreign.
Rightly so, this court has interfered with that. But in the meantime, they were in detention
From my lord 2000.
from the date of the order maybe. Because if you come to page 24,
Yes.
clause 2 of the so-and-so confers jurisdiction on the tribunal to 1, 2, 3rd paragraph. There is no such provision when a reference in view of the opinion given by the so-and-so in respect of 2, 3, 4 are set aside. Have been kept at since 2010. This order is of 2019, so around 9 years. The person's liberty has been taken away. So we'll have to adequately compensate.
Let me get an instruction in there.
Get a hold of a copy of that reference, but unfortunately, from the was the copy of the reference produced in the in the proceedings of this
Yes, Lordship.
2108-2018? You have a copy of that reference?
Yes, yes, I have. Right now, I don't have, if it's, no, that reference is not there. If it's fixed, maybe tomorrow, I can get all the entire case record.
In the reference only Dilip Biswas was there.
Yes, only Dilip Biswas. This is the reason.
It happened, I know. Mr. Pine?
My lord, I'll get it, my lord.
So what compensation? And madam, how do we assess compensation in these cases? What is the parameter? Admitted, division bench order, nothing more is to be looked into. So that thing is bad. Now, second aspect, if your the wife is also one of the, it's within this 2, 3 and 4.
Yes.
3 and 4 children,
Yes.
wife. Now, there is no proceeding against the wife. So even if the wife is an Indian, the children would be Indians.
And even right to education, everything is violated.
Everything, complete. How old are the children?
Uh, At that time, it was 9 years, and this one, and 3 years, the youngest one.
I'll file an affidavit in this case. Because
Mr. Jitan Pai is too busy.
no, my lord, the thing is that, my lord, earlier this law was not there. The law has been settled later on. So that this proceeding.
That you don't say, I'll not hear. You know why. So we'll have it on 27th. In the meantime, you complete
Can it be little earlier, Lordship?
22nd, 22nd,
22nd, yes.
22nd.
My lord,
You have your instructions.
Yes,
Don't want an affidavit.
Yes.
Have your instructions, complete instructions in the matter. And madam, you bring on record in this matter how we will assess the compensation.
Yes, Lordship.
Any parameters,
Yes,
guidelines, how we,
Yes.
Supreme Court orders, this court orders. So we want to know about that.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. Heard Ms. D. Ghosh, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. J. Pine, learned standing counsel. Border. Standing counsel, what was it, Mr. Jitan Pine? How do you?
Standing counsel for the Home and Political Department.
Home and Political Department
For border matters.
for
Foreign-
border matters. Full stop. Mr. Pine shall receive instructions as regards the claim made by the petitioners herein for being authorized compensation on account of their wrongful detention. Detention on account of their wrongful detention. Full stop. Mr. D. Ghosh, learned counsel for the petitioner shall also acknowledge. So and so. List this matter again on 22/8/2024.
24.
And you get hold of that reference also.
Yes, yes. I have the copy, certified copy I have with me. I'll bring in the report.
Next day. Mr. Pine, once the division bench has done it, that order setting aside means it has become.
Yes.
It has not been set aside. Normal detention after consideration, they are declared as not foreigners. That is a different ballgame altogether. Here, it was set aside that they could not have been proceeded against. So the order becomes null and void from the date of their detention. That
Madam,
much you keep in
Yes,
mind.
probably, my lord, that has been passed on the basis of some other judgment of this honorable court.
You
This
find
is
out.
passed recently.
Find out.
May I please, the case pertains to
Item?
24.
Huh.
Assessment of Virat Malad.
Yes, why don't you file an affidavit here? How will we decide this matter?
Yes, Lord, instruction is awaited, Lord.
No awaiting. Next date, if not affidavit, you come. Ask your thing to come. Why should these matters are to be kept pending? Except deny, that's all. Mr. S.R. Burwa, Learned Counsel for the,
Pending disposal, let it not be a bar to dispose of.
everything will be there. It's already there. Appearing for the respondents number,
3, 4, and 5.
government advocate appearing for the respondents number
3, 4, and 5.
3, 4, and 5 submits that the affidavit on behalf of the said authorities would invariably be brought on record on or before 27/8/2024. Raised it to list this matter again
Can it be
on
on first week of
38,
September?
no, on 38/2024. Also, it is provided that in the event the affidavit is not so far, it will not continue.
25.
38.
May I please?
Yes, Mr. Burwa. What have you done with his application 25/3/2022?
I have to take instruction.
Why?
Lordship.
This
Because
matter
I-
is pending. Yes, madam.
Yes,
What have you done?
Second time it has come.
Well, what? It will come for
After-
10 times only. You will receive your instruction.
No.
Tell me the
We
law.
have communicated already. We have communicated that time only.
Okay, I'm giving you time till Monday, Tuesday. Get your instructions. Who will give you? Deputy Commissioner will give you the sanction order.
No,
Or you will sanction the amount after the proposal is submitted by.
We have to send a proposal.
Or you tell me, Deputy Commissioner will sanction, I'll make it the law. Mr. S.R. Burwa and Ms. P.R. What do you write now? P.R. Mohanto. P.R. Mohanto, Learned Counsel representing the state respondents. Huh? Oh, whoever it is, shall receive instructions from their respective respondents as to the manner in which the application submitted by the petitioner herein on 25/3/2022 praying for ex gratia grant was so, ex gratia relief was so considered, and the outcome of such consideration. Also, the above information in writing be received by the learned counsels and furnished before this court on the next date of listing. List this case again on 14/8/2024.
Can it be after 15 August, Lordship?
14. A man is waiting here and you 2-3 dates, they don't give. If they don't give it, I have kept it for 16. I'll ask them to be here, that's all.
26.
If he is not entitled, reject it, finished. And if he is entitled, 2 lakhs, give it to him. Iman?
26. May I say that? Petitioner.
From where did that 41 to 54 happen? How?
In the meantime, some transferred.
Who transferred?
It is one of department transferred.
So that is not being revealed. Or you campaigned and bought it? You campaigned and brought 41 to 54?
Maybe, my lord.
So, but the cutoff date, what is the cutoff date in the scheme? Cutoff date is sometime in 2001.
page 22, my lord.
You come to page 36. Page 36, have you got it?
Yes.
Come to the second paragraph. Read the second paragraph.
Therefore, you are requested to kindly take urgent necessary step for taking of the ration cards of those who a fair price shops having 50 or less than 50 cards.
Hmm.
With the nearest FPS having more than 50 within 12/8/2021.
So that is the cutoff date. As on 12/8/2021, you did not have 50,
Yes, sir.
right? So subsequent, what has happened? Well, how can it be material?
Earlier, my lord, it is.
And the things have already gone to the other fair price shop
No, lordship.
of Yamuddin Majumdar.
No, my lord, lordship kindly will look page 13, my lord.
1-3.
One please.
Hmm.
My serial number, my lord, 18. Her name, my lord. And she is holding only 54.
This is of which date? August 21.
Yes, sir.
So 50 or 50 less than 50, you are not entitled. It should be more than 50.
More than 50, my lord, 54, my lord.
Where?
Right hand side, my lord. From the right hand, my lord, third column, my lord, 54 cards. My lord.
Oh, you mean to say under the AAY and PHH, there are two. Yes, Mr. Burwa.
Lordship, but
August 21. This is that again is the date is August 12/8. So therein under the hours AYY and Yojana 4 and under PHH 50. So total is 54. He's right. So I was only looking for this, how it became like this.
but page 37, serial number 34 is 41, lordship.
How did you come to that conclusion? What is the difference? How it has come down from page 13 to page?
Page 37.
Page 37. Okay. Okay.
Serial number 34, lordship.
34.
Reena Begum.
So AHS is so much? 939. 41. So how has this reduction taken place? There should be some explanation. Mr. S.R. Burwa, Learned Counsel, appearing for the respondent, state respondents, shall receive instructions as to how, after August 2021, the number of ration card holders attached to the fair price shop of the petitioner was reduced subsequently to 41. The above instruction shall be placed before this court in writing, shall be received in writing from the concerned authority and placed before this court on the next date of listing. List this matter again on 16/8/2024. Let's see. Get that instruction.
My lord.
Otherwise, will not. There is something we will give because there is a hope being built up.
Lady,
Depend-
some.
Otherwise, lordship.
You have no right otherwise.
Yes, sir.
You have no right. Show me your legal right.
No, no, of
Then
course, my lord. Only one-
people are very happy with the other shop also. People are very happy. You only want to know why from 54 it became 41. And then again 54. We only want to know that. Otherwise, you don't have a right. The people whom the PDS items are being distributed by you are happy with Iya Majumdar. They are taking from him.
I am not at all happy, my lord. With all respect, my lord.
They are not here. No application has
They
been
are
filed.
remote, my lord. He is remote.
Oh. Very remote. They get the goods or it ends up in your house. No, the goods go to their house or it ends up in your house.
There will be a convenient route petition.
Okay.
This is my instruction.
Okay, there.
Diploma.
Mr. Goswami, no affidavit in your case.
No, this affidavit is filed.
Okay, we'll have it. We'll have him first. You are Raghunath Haloi.
Okay.
Okay, we'll take up your matter a bit later. We'll have Mr. Nekibur Zaman first.
In this matter, I will file a reply.
You need not file a reply. Now tell me. Come to your paragraph 2. Now you are in trouble. Your shop is gone. Now your job will also go.
No, my lord.
It will go. I'll tell you how. I'll tell you now, just now how. Come to your paragraph 2. Right? Now you come to the affidavit. The categorical statement is that you and your wife both are working as teachers in a provincialized school. Page 43, Block Elementary Education Officer. Now you tell me how you can have this business, carry out this
Since
business.
2000, my lord, I am operating this shop, my lord.
Whoever it
And
is,
since-
we
and
don't know.
Since 2013, my lord. And my.
I'm
school is-
sorry, your provincialization will go.
2013.
We are directing for that. Your provincialization will go. They'll issue a notice to you and your provincialization will go. We'll not tolerate this.
I may be allowed to withdraw, my lord,
No,
with liberty, my lord, to approach the authority.
no liberty. And I'll make it specific. Either choose your job or this. This is to God. Your job will also go now. How can you do this? And why have you made a suppression in the writ petition? You filed this writ petition in 22. That time you are a government employee. Why have you made this paragraph 2 statement?
Since 2000, my lord, I am operating this. Shop.
Be that as it may, after 2013, is it permissible? Once you have become a government employee, conduct rules. And why have you written this? This is not the sustenance. You are now a government holder. We'll ask them to, or how much cost for this suppression.
I may be pardoned, my lord. For this, gentleman.
You take your instructions at 2. How much cost? This is a wrong statement. And you have not clarified that. You have not clarified that. And what clarification can you give now? Nothing. So I'll have your matter at 2. Kindly tell me, I leave it to you as an officer of the court for such misrepresentation. What is the cost to be imposed?
Lordship, I may be allowed to withdraw, my lord.
I'll allow you to withdraw with cost. And I'll
5,000,
ask the
5,000.
education department to recover. Moment I pass that order, you will be in further trouble.
5,000, my lord.
No. Big shop owner, you think, come back at 2. Mr. Goswami. Yes, Mr. Roy, why no affidavit here?
That's some time, Lordship.
And Mr. Goswami,
Okay.
what is the error in the eviction exercise?
Lordship, my submission of the Lordship, I am getting the land from.
Be that as it may,
Development
the
Agency.
eviction is not by the Nalbari municipality.
Lordship,
Eviction is not by the Nalbari municipality.
eviction is by Nalbari municipality.
No, the other affidavit, it is very clear.
No,
Eviction is by the deputy commissioner.
No, Lordship.
Yes,
I
in
know.
the other case, there is an affidavit.
Lordship, I have just verified his affidavit has been filed. It was on the instance of one Sumon Join. He is purchasing a land in the backside and municipal board want to evict him because he is possessing a land as well as a house in the land.
As
Just
per
like-
direction made by the deputy commissioner so-and-so, circle officer so-and-so, and verbally asked all the unauthorized so-and-so, and thereupon issued general notices informing the eviction process would be carried out within a short period.
We have not given any notice by deputy commissioner. neither-
We'll ask them that they will follow the procedure under law and thereafter
if Lordship land belong to the municipal board or by the deputy commissioner, land belong to, Lordship, they have admitted this land where we are constructing the house.
You,
These are land belong to the.
Mr. Kusami, you will have an opportunity to have your say. We'll ask them.
Lordship, they can issue a show cause notice to us.
That is what I'm saying. They will issue a show cause notice to you. You reply thereafter only whatever.
I have no objection to it. I have no objection to it.
That much only I'm saying.
Lordship. And as per my knowledge, Lordship, the game plan is different. Just now I have seen the affidavit filed by them. Lordship will file the RTA application by one.
Mr. Roy, you file an affidavit here.
Here.
By 14th, you file an affidavit. 16th, we are taking up this matter. Okay? Let them have an affidavit. Let's see.
Will kindly see the affidavit.
Now I got your, the tenor of your voice says that there is something more. So let me verify that. Mr. Goswami gets agitated only when there is something. So let us have that. Mr. S.S. Roy, Learned Counsel for A 705422. Huh? Mr. S.S. Roy, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, for the state respondent submits that he would file an affidavit in the matter by 14/8/2024 and or place written instructions received. You're for the Nalbari Municipal Board from the Deputy Commissioner with regard to the issue arising in the present proceedings. Either way.
Lordship.
Either way.
As per my information, Lordship, Deputy Commissioner has nothing to do. Only the municipal board chair.
Municipal Board, who is there? Nobody is there.
Nobody is there. Earlier, I was standing as a Nalbari Municipal Board. That
Now?
is why I know.
Now,
Now I'm.
you get your instructions,
Lordship.
written instructions.
Lordship.
Because there is an indication in the earlier affidavit
Lordship.
that it is under the directions of the Deputy Commissioner, these evictions are done. Get it?
Lordship,
And what to do with the other case? Clear suppression.
Other case I have understand from the affidavit, he is possessing some land extra to the diploma association, constructing his house, he is studying.
No, I'm not on that also.
And he is also a government employee. And he has a government employee, he came to me also. I have refused his case. I have refused his case.
Young counsel, if I impose cost, it may also.
I have refused that case. Interim order to continue.
I come.
Lordship, let it be on 20, Lordship.
20.
Yes, sir.
Done. 20.
Lordship.
Interim to continue.
Interim orders passed earlier to continue.
Apply.
Had Mr. A. Mubarak, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and also Mr. S.S. Roy, Learned Counsel, appearing for the state respondents. So, at the outset, Mr. S.S. Roy has submitted that the present writ petition is not maintainable inasmuch as the petitioner herein has suppressed the fact that he and his wife both are working as assistant teachers in provincialized schools. Working as an assistant teacher in a provincialized school. So this factor is not disputed to by the Learned Counsel for the petitioner. In that view of the matter, the petitioner has disentitled himself from a consideration in the matter on its merits. So, post PUSED. So, post thus, the Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that he be permitted to withdraw the present petition and praise that the inadvertent error and that praise that the non-disclosure of the service particulars of the petitioner was on account of an inadvertent error, and the praise that the same may be condoned. Also, considering the how long have you been practicing?
Okay.
How long have you been practicing?
10 years now.
Hey. Also, it is seen that the petitioner had not disclosed his particulars in a proper manner, not disclosed his particulars in the matter, and the fact that he was serving as an assistant teacher of a provincialized school at the time of institution of the present proceedings was not disclosed. The petitioner had only projected that he was earning his livelihood from operating his shop. Livelihood from the stop over the land, disputed land. Full stop. However, considering the statements of the petitioner's counsel that an inadvertent error had occasioned in the matter, this court is not proceeding to impose any cost on the petitioner in this connection. However, the prayer of the petitioner's counsel for withdrawal of the writ petition is accepted and the writ petition stands dismissed. It is clarified that no liberty is granted to the petitioner to refile the matter on the same very issue. You are a developing counsel. I don't want to put you in trouble. Otherwise, next time, please don't do this. Can't help it, Mr. Goswami. I didn't want to put him into trouble. Young counsel, let him. But next time, see, he has refused the bill. And have this habit of refusing. That will take you a long way. Because another incident like this happens before me, you appear, maybe inadvertent. I will have a bad thing for you. Maybe you are always in all cases doing this. Don't let that impression grow. We both have to be here for a long time. For one client, don't destroy your career. Right? Mr. Roy, are you? Your matter. 40.
My lord, we filed this IA for impeding my lord finance and taxation as a respondent in the matter, my lord.
Excise matter.
Excess matter. Respondent number 5, my lord. There are other pending cases also, my lord, where finance has a role to play, my lord, taxation. So therefore, my lord, we all made a party, my lord. And they are yet to file their objection, my lord. If it is obviously they have not filed it.
Okay. Mr. J. Roy, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. Didas, Learned Counsel for the applicant, comma. Heard Mr. So-and-so, Learned Counsel for the Senior Counsel, so-and-so, along with so-and-so. The present interlocutory application has been filed by the petitioner herein as applicant, praying for impleading the finance and Taxation Department, Government of Assam, as a party respondent number 5 in the connected writ petition. Also, I have perused the materials. I have perused the pleadings brought on record in the pleadings contained in the interlocutory application and given the issue so arising in the connected writ petition, I am of the considered view that the respondent sought to be impleaded is a proper and necessary party to the proceedings, and accordingly, the interlocutory application stands allowed, permitting the petitioner herein to implead the Finance and Taxation Department, Government of Assam, as a respondent, as respondent number 5 in the connected writ petition. Also, WPC. In view of the order passed today in IAC number 2214 of 2024, the Finance and Taxation Department, Government of Assam, represented by its commissioner and secretary, by its commissioner and secretary, is impleaded as a respondent, as respondent number 5 in the present proceedings. Full stop. Petitioner to file an amended cost title within 3 working days from today. Full stop. Notices upon the newly impleaded respondent be so taken through the Standing Council, Finance Department, steps also within 3 working days. Full stop. Registry to list this matter again on 29/8/2024. Full stop. In the meanwhile, the respondents are at liberty. Respondents are at liberty to bring on record their respective stands by way of filing affidavits in the matter. Madam, your name?
M. Kalita Yunus.
Ekuru Likiba, also heard Ms. M. Kolita, Learned Standing Council, Excise.
Excise Department.
29.
Obliged.
Yes,
Lordship, I need 2 weeks time to file affidavit, Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship, this petition is not maintainable. That point I will have to take in my affidavit. They sought for a specific performance, Lordship, of a order.
none appears for the petitioner on call. Mr. P.P. Dr. Learned Council appearing for the respondent number.
Lordship, respond number, Lordship, I am standing counsel, Tibaga Municipal Board.
3.
Three, Lordship.
And Mr. S.S. Roy appears for respondent number 1 and 2, whereas Mr. P.P. Dr. Learned Council appears for respondent number 3. Mr. Doctor submits that he be granted 2 weeks' time to bring on record the stand of the said respondent number 3 by way of filing an affidavit in the matter. Also, in view of the above, registry to list this matters again on 30/08/2024. And Mr. R. Sharma will report to Learned Council for the petitioner. Yes.
Lordship, here in this case, Lordship, so far the report of the, it is the electrocution matter, Lordship. The report from the electrical officer, Lordship, inspector, Lordship, it appears that the fault from the side of the petitioner also, Lordship. And therefore, this honor, your Lordship asks us to verify the matter, Lordship. So far, I sent for instruction, Lordship. It is awaited, Lordship, and therefore kindly fix the matter in the next week, Lordship. I will.
As prayed for by Mr. J.K. Goswami, Learned Standing Council, APDCL, who contends that he is awaiting instructions. He is awaiting certain clarifications in the matter from the respondents, and accordingly raised to list this matter again on 14. Let it be on 19/8/2020.
19, Lordship, 19.
Get your clarifications, otherwise, what is there? Just get your clarifications either way.
Lordship.
If he is electrocuted, he will be entitled. Show how he is not.
Lordship.
Wait for the next day.
Wait, please, Lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, respondent number 5, All India has filed their affidavit. We need some time to file our reply.
What were you doing for the last 7 months?
Let's see, Lordship.
Huh? What were you doing for the last 7 months? Affidavit was filed in January. Why? Your prayer, it seems that the affidavit was filed yesterday. Yes, Mr. Counsel. Yes, Mr. Kulta, what is your stand?
Lordship, our stand is that land was acquired through right of way, Lordship, and accordingly the notification was issued, and thereafter the certificate possession of the land was handed over in the year 1964, Lordship. It was oil's land, Lordship. It was pipeline going through the 3 states, Lordship. State of Assam, West Bengal, as well as the Bihar, Lordship. And when the maintenance.
When did you come to possess this land?
Yes, Lordship.
When did you come to possess this land? Which year? On the prayer made on behalf of the Learned Council for the petitioner, registry to list this matters again on How long will you take? 1 week? 1 week. On 14/8/2024, enabling the petitioner to file, bring on record the rejoinder, his rejoinder to the affidavit filed by the respondents.
State government's response is also required.
There was an interim order.
What a response. What response? Eviction. Is the eviction questioned? Authority of the eviction is not questioned. It's only the situs of the property that is questioned. Then.
Okay.
Okay. When Mr. Kolta makes a prayer, we'll have to accept it. 14 did you know? Mr. So-and-so rejoinder. 3 weeks time. Granted, a week, no, 3 weeks. List this matter again on 28/8/2024. In the meanwhile, the state respondents are also at liberty to bring on record their stand by way of filing an affidavit.
Also, there was an interim order.
Interim order passed earlier to continue until further orders. Yes, Mr. Kaur.
My land is sold to be.
Yes, Mr. Nayak. It's written here in golden letters. Mr. Nayak will file affidavit on the return date.
Instruction.
Why did you make this prayer if you have no instructions? Huh?
Basically, these are allotments, Lordship. And
Be that as it may, you have undertaken to file an affidavit, file that.
Lordship, I will file.
And you are evicting them from Patta land.
Allotment, Lordship, not settlement.
After the allotment, don't they get a settlement over that land?
Not appears, Lordship. From the
Yes, Mr. Kaur, what is the status of your
Yes.
ownership of the land?
They've settled now.
Settlement means that you become the owner, landowner, he becomes the landowner. Now, if you have to evict him, pay him.
Here the word allotment has been mentioned, Lord.
No,
That
no.
is the-
Allotment, what is that, Mr.
I have paid premium also.
Come to page 14.
আমি settlement দিব পাৰো নোৱাৰো BTC settlement দিব পাৰি জানো BTC নোৱাৰে BTC allotment দিয়ে 6 দিব
Settlement of government land issuing a patta.
periodic patta
Amount deposited 1 lakh. Be that as it may, he will have at least, okay, I accept you. But what about the Zirat and all? There will be.
let me have Jirat that has already been decided. Lordship, may kindly see page 23. Page 23, translation is page 22, Lordship. Last paragraph. It will be given.
মাটি অধিগ্ৰহণ কৰা হৈছে উক্ত মাটিৰ ইংৰাজী তাৰিখে দিনৰ 11 বজা চনৰ ৰাষ্ট্ৰীয় ঘাইপথ আইনৰ ধাৰা মতে দখল চমজাই লোৱা হ'ব গতিকে উক্ত তাৰিখৰ নিৰ্দিষ্ট ঠাইত উপস্থিত
1956
লিখিত ক্ষতিপূৰ্ণ টকা সংশ্লিষ্ট বিভাগৰ দ্বাৰা চন ৰাষ্ট্ৰীয় ঘাইপথ আইনৰ দ্বাৰা মতে ভূমি অধিগ্ৰহণ
Anyway, Lordship, let me have the instruction, Lordship.
Mr. P. Naik, Learned Counsel, appearing for the. You are appearing for?
BTC authority.
For the BTC authorities, submits that he be given a week's time to receive, to complete his instructions and file the affidavit in the matter. 2 weeks' time. So prayer is not
Appearing
objected.
for two.
Prayer is not objected to by the Learned Counsel for the parties. Accordingly, registry to list this matters again on 22/8/2024.
There is an interim order.
Interim order passed earlier to continue until further orders. You need not take the trouble from today onwards. Yes, Mr. Ahmed.
May I please your Lordship? Lordship, on 22nd of July, Respondent number 3 has filed one affidavit. Lordship may kindly take up that affidavit. Lordship may kindly come to page number 52. Paragraph number 13.
Affidavit filed by
Respondent number 3. Dated 22nd of July. Page number 52, Lordship, running please.
I did not find that. That's why I just made a further check. It's not there. We only have your petition and your additional affidavit.
My additional affidavit. Thereafter, Lordship, the affidavit filed by the respondent number 3.
Okay, you clarify. It's only with regard to the number of children.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, you
Now,
clarify.
Lordship, what has happened, Lordship, at paragraph number 13 of their affidavit? May I read that paragraph, Lordship? With regard to the statement made.
When was this affidavit filed?
22nd of July.
20?
25/7.
25/7.
22nd.
26/7/2024. Okay, wait. Lekhasu.
Paragraph.
Mr. M. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that the respondent number 3 has filed an affidavit in the matter on 22/7/2024. However, on perusal of the records of the present matter, the said affidavit is not found to be on record. However, it is found that the said affidavit is not on record. Perusal nalaga. So, registry to trace and tag the said affidavit with the records of the case and list the matter again on 13/8/2024. You have an extra copy?
Yes, sir.
If it does not come on the next, no, you just put it normally. For my perusal. If it does not come, then I can rely on this. Have you filed?
Yes.
I'm finding many affidavits filed not coming on record. We will have to take it up with this. Okay, fine.
No, they are saying that this petition can be disposed of in terms of the RDR order.
Okay, I'll dispose it of next day.
On 30.
এইটো এই পঠাব নালাগে তুমি স্লিপত দি দিবা আগদিনা মোক দি দিলে
30.
অ নহয় পঠাই দিয়া এই ৰেকৰ্ডটো আনিব লাগিব না লগত এইটো পঠাই দিয়া Yes
On 30th, sir.
on 13
Highly up.
পঠাই দিয়া What is the length of 2 weeks these days? Now, is it increased? Earlier we knew it was 7/7/14 days. But this order was passed on 19/7, 2 weeks, but till day no response. Wrongly listed.
No.
Then? Or is the order wrong? Miss, you does so and so 2 weeks time to file the return. Just for Katsi Sheikh made 2 weeks prayer.
Under the instruction laws.
Why? Why the affidavit is not filed? Mr. N. Goswami, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, for the respondent submits, none appears for the petitioner. Ms. N. Goswami submits that none appears for the petitioner. Mr. N. Goswami, Learned Government Advocate, submits that the instructions have been received and the affidavit would be filed on or before 14/8/2024. Registry to list this matter again on 16/8/2024. Compensation matter, earlier closure is required. He's covered, his case is covered by that notification.
It is not for compensation, Lordship.
Compensation. Oh, it's the other one. What is your instruction?
He is seeking some Lordship security enhancement, Lordship.
Well, there was another compensation matter. Okay, we'll consider. Yes, give me your instructions.
Lordship.
Give me your instructions. That compensation matter was not this, there was similar sounding name. Okay, fine. None appears for the petitioner on call. Registry to list this matter again on 12/8/2024. So, Mr. N. Goswami submits that the instructions in the matter has been duly received by him and would be placing the same on the next date of listing. So, you place it, we'll close it. No, no need, this will do. This instructions will do. You place it on the next day.
On 16
Huh?
16.
No, 12/8. 12/8. You take back the instructions.
After that alternative remedy. This, today I have given one judgment of Honorable Supreme Court, the full court judgment. Paragraph 15 loss,
Paragraph
15.
Yes, Mr. Counsel.
Hello,
There is a latest decision of the Supreme Court.
yes, my lord, this is. This is a full bench judgment.
Okay.
Paragraph 33 of that judgment also may kindly be.
Hmm?
Paragraph 33. The judgment given by me, the full court judgment.
Paragraph 33.
33 is also important.
That is next. Yes, Mr. Chopra. Mr. Chopra has placed a judgment on record, which says that if there is no undisputed questions of fact, then because of existence of a statutory appeal, It should not be remitted. This court must go and examine the matter.
Lordship, full court judgment has considered all these aspects of the matter. Today,
No,
Lordship,
this is latest.
which one?
This Godrej Sarali,
Yes, that is all judgment. Thereafter, Lordship, full bench judgment has come. And Lordship, interestingly,
okay.
these judgment.
Sarali has been considered here.
Yes, yes.
No, it was not considered in this judgment.
Sarali has not been considered.
Not considered. And Lordship, item number 27 to 30 before division bench today, this Saraliva judgment was placed before the honorable division bench. Matter relating to Lordship GST matter, but honorable Chief Justice kept the judgment for reserve, but didn't entertain all these things. In view of the full court judgment, we are bound, we cannot entertain that. Even then,
Are you aware of the full court, the judgment of the Supreme Court in
No, no.
PHR Invent Education Society? It's a judgment of 2010
My
424.
lord, that are related to tax matters. So this is Godrej Sarali related to the tax matters. So
This is
related
also-
here.
Lordship,
And
paragraph
since
15
the
is clear, all these
specific,
things are mentioned here.
discussions has been made
This is also, Mr. Counsel, this is also with regard to tax. Where did I find
My-
that just now? Recovery of taxes, cess, pays, other types of public money and dues, so and so, so and so.
In my case.
Here he is asking for a refund.
Yes.
We'll consider.
But my the demand is there.
Here, it's not a demand from him, right?
Yeah.
It's a demand he is making for refund.
Whatever it may be, Lordship, that is the Supreme Court has considered all these things. Where
No, in those cases, the petitioner is liable to pay something.
Yes.
Here, the petitioner is liable to receive something.
No, Lordship, because appeal is available there. They have to appeal the remedy, Lordship.
We'll consider. You file your affidavit.
The Lordship may hear on the point of maintainability.
But that will again require me to go into deep, they touch the question on merits also.
Lordship,
No, we will not remit it back. We will consider this. Yes, show me the order which you are relying for the payment.
My lord, here, order dated page number starts 94, annexure 10, and demand is 1,52 lakhs, 104, page number 104. My lord.
Okay. So this is not exactly per se a refund. The refund is
no, not.
connected to this. File,
This is
go on
fair.
appeal. Go on appeal.
My lord,
Go on appeal.
my lord, here in this case, I have no. text to
I'm not
say.
satisfied. I'll follow the division bench, full bench judgment and the division bench judgment of this court.
My lord, actually,
And you will have to pay the 75%.
7.5.
7.5% you will have to pay.
but here, the executing authority has no jurisdiction.
We will not examine that matter.
Yes, my lord, I can show the law here, he has highlighted the law, my lord. Actually, I have, there
Is
is
there
not
a-
a single paisa I have to pay.
Is
in
there an
this case.
interim direction here?
No, there is
No,
no
no.
interim.
No interim direction. Heard Mr. V.K. Chopra, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. S. C. Kal, learned standing counsel CGST. Mr. GST, Mr. Kal shall file his preliminary affidavit raising. Mr. Kal has raised a preliminary objection with regard to the maintainability of the proceedings. Mr. Kal shall formulate the same in the form
My
of
lord,
an affidavit
Sec-
filed in the matter within a period of 1 week from today.
Section 4A of
Affidavit
7.
may not be required because it's a law point.
Mr. Chopra wants to argue, so I can't help it. We file an affidavit, we'll take an IA for that, we'll take up that and we'll dispose it of.
No, filing a affidavit, another heritage.
No, no, IA for questioning the maintainability, right? Or you don't want to do that also?
No. Lordship, that will. That is
Why should I? Yes,
My lord, this section 4A, 7.
I'll not go into
4A, that is this. That can be, this order is completely beyond the jurisdiction of the.
go and take it up in appeal.
Yes, they can take.
My lord, here, actually, they will not consider this aspect.
How can you? Then you assail the provision of the appellate provision.
Here,
You make a challenge to that, Mr. Chopra.
Yes, sir.
You make a challenge to that. You say that this is there. It's a fuss. Make a challenge. If there is an appeal, there is a division bench judgment of our court. I'm bound by that. And there is a full court now of the Supreme Court.
Actually, my lord, I have not gone through the Supreme Court decision,
You go.
High Court decision.
You go through it. Mr. KL relies on a decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of PHR Invent Educational Society versus UCO Bank and others to contend that appellate provision have a statutory appeal having been prescribed in the matter, the petitioner, without exertion of the said remedy, cannot invoke the jurisdiction of this court in the matter. Also, Mr. V.K. Chopra, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, submits that he be given a week's time to peruse the said judgment and make his submissions thereon. Also, registry to list those matters again on 16/8/2024. 16/8/2024.
Item 50.
What idea? Okay, judgment kita no. Yes, Mr. Singh. Identify.
Please, Your Lordship, the respondents were supposed to file the affidavit and produce the records as per the order dated 15/7/2024. Para 9 of the order dated 15/7/2024. Page 5.
Yes, where is the records? Records.
Records, your lordship.
What about, show how you have considered the
Lordship,
rectification of respond number 7's bid.
lordship,
Rectification of the document of respond number 7, EPF license.
lordship. Lordship, when they have applied for the bids, when opening the technical bid, lordship, they have checked as per their clause in NIT 30.2, they can apply, search for historical document, lordship. Page number 44. Lordship.
Hmm.
Page number 44, Lordship. 40, not 44, Lordship, page number
50.
Clause,
Clause
Yes, my
30.2
Lordship,
page.
30.2, page number 50, Lordship.
31 point?
30.2. May I read,
Okay.
Lordship?
No.
The bid evaluation committee may request a bidder to submit necessary information or documents which are historical in nature, like audited statement of account, tax clearance certificate, PAN, etc., within a reasonable period of time. Failure of the bidder to comply with the request within a given time shall result in the rejection of its bid,
Okay.
Lordship.
Then what happened?
Play, Lordship, when they open the first minute of the bid, Lordship, in the first bid, the bid evaluation committee, in the first meeting, they have examined the bids. When they have examined, they have if there is a criteria, if the bidders, the probable bidders, they don't have a registration number, they can't apply for the bid in the e-portal. So they have examined whether how this respondent number 7, the question is the respondent number 7, 6, 7, and the petitioner. When they have examined about their, whether they were blocklisted or something, they have seen that the respondent number 7 have already registration all Assam permit for labor license.
From where did they get it? Where did you get it? In his bid documents? Now,
Not
where
in
did you
the
get it?
document. We have verified in our portal, Lordship, in the departmental in our departmental portal.
How come
So the
respondent number
registration
7's
number,
documents are there?
Lordship,
How come respondent number 7's documents are there?
respondent number 7's document. If they don't have the registration under the Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department for labor license, he can't process for his process for the bid has been cancelled, Lordship.
This license is issued by you.
Animal,
the-
no,
Labor license will not be issued by you.
not
It will be issued by the Labor
by the
Commission.
labor department, but for the specific department, they have to give in a form from taken a form from the concerned department, every department, Lordship. If they wanted the certificate from any department, for any department, license for any department, they have to first, the officer from the concerned officer from that department has to first certify their form, Lordship, for their eligibility criteria. That's my record is there. On the basis of that, we when we opened their bid, we have examined and department examined, and we have checked that they have not given that proper documents. So we have given 3 days time only.
To whom? To petitioner and both.
6. As per the online generated sheet of the financial bid, these 2, 3, 4, and 5, 4, 5, 6 are not the lowest bidder. The lowest bidder is some other.
It was a
person.
two-stage tender,
Tender. One
two
is technical
stage-
bid, one is technical.
technical bid.
Yes.
So where is the, first you'll have to clear people in the technical bid, then go for the financial.
For the financial bid.
So why did you open the financial bid even before then?
We have not opened the financial bid. We have opened the technical bid.
Okay, forget it. Now tell me. The allegation is that the petitioner has it for Kamrup. Respondent number 7 has it for Lakhimpur.
Okay.
Whereas you wanted it for all over the state.
As the work is done
In
for
Jorhat.
Sibsagar district.
So you have to have it for
For Sibsagar district or all Assam or any district, and including any other district with Sibsagar district, that may be allowed,
But
Lordship.
Sibsagar, either all Assam or Sibsagar must be specific.
Must be specific.
Now, when you open the bids,
Yes,
the allegation is that the petitioner does not have it. He has it for Kamrup.
they have a Kamrup Metro only.
Respondent number 7 for Sibsagar, Lakhimpur.
Lakhimpur district, that is from some other department, Lordship.
Fine. Now, you gave chance to whom? You gave chance to all to produce documents or only to respond number 6 and 7?
6 and 7.
Why?
Because they have lacks of document. They have submitted, they have some missing documents. When we search the historical document, we have seen that they have already registered under the Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department for labor license and they have not produced. that
This is
document.
not it, this is not that, madam. The 30.2 is on a different context altogether. It says the selection committee can request the necessary, ask the bidders to submit the necessary documents, historical nature, which you have. It's not you who will go and look. It is for him to submit. Come back to page 50, 30.2.
Yes, sir.
Bid evaluation committee may request the bidder to submit necessary information or documents which are historical in nature, like audited statements of account, tax clearance certificate, PAN, etc. within a reasonable period of time. Failure of the bidder to comply with the request given within the given time shall result in rejection of the. Now you show me why the petitioner is one of the historical documents missing from him. Why he was not given it?
He has no historical document missing. He has given all the documents. He has submitted all the documents, including the labor license for animal husbandry and veterinary department.
Okay,
too,
okay.
Lordship.
The respondent number 7 has given the same document for Lokhimpur.
No, Lordship. They have given a separate document for some other department, Lordship. So.
Where do I get it?
Your Lordship, may I just clarify? Sorry to interrupt. That labor license was not in respect of the animal husbandry and veterinary department, and that was only with respect to the Lakhimpur district. First, as regards respondent number 7. And 6 and 7 were additionally allowed to submit EPF challans, which they have not. That is very evident from page number 308.
That is
Sorry,
6 and
307.
7. 6 and 7.
In
both
fact,
have-
5 and 6 and 7 were given 2 opportunities. Some documents which are not submitted by them, which are mandatory requirement, that is the EPF challans, they are allowed to submit that. That's very specific from the recitation of the note.
Do you have a all India? Do you have
As
a
of now, I have, your Lordship.
that day?
That day I didn't have, because I was registered with.
Show me the requirement in the with regard
Yes,
to
sir,
the
Lordship.
eligibility criteria.
Yes. Your Lordship will kindly come to page 55. Straightway.
There is no dispute.
Page
No, where is that documents accompanying a tender?
I'm coming, your Lordship, to that. Your Lordship will kindly turn to page 55 first.
55, this is the
55 is number 2, GST registration certificate with up-to-date challan. Number 3, this is important. EPF with up-to-date.
55, you're reading somewhere else.
55, page number 55, your Lordship, of my NI of my writ petition.
It starts with the word works of a minimum
Yes, your
amount.
Lordship will come to
Works of
Roman
a
3,
minimum, Lordship.
small 3.
There is no Roman 3 here.
It's there, your Lordship.
Okay, yes. Very small.
It's very small, your Lordship. EPF with up-to-date payment challan along with up-to-date labor license and ESIC.
Hmm.
Now, your Lordship will pause there for a moment. They have not stated that it is required for the entire state of Assam. Now,
Okay, go ahead.
page 104 now, your Lordship. 104 is my labor license, your Lordship. It's hardly a matter of one day. License is hereby granted to the consulting engineer under such and such. Number 2, the license is for doing work of contract and supply in the establishment of director and animal husbandry and veterinary department, which is in Kamrup, your Lordship. So I'm registered with this department. The license will remain valid for 8/6/2024. And number 5, valid for Kamrup Metro only. But I am eligible to bid for any tender process.
You have submitted EPF
Yes, everything.
challan
Everything.
Show me the license of the respondent number 7.
Yes, your Lordship will kindly come to now page 342.
3.
42. 340.
Who is respondent number 6?
Respondent number 6 is medicals and engineering. 6 and 7 both are allowed to submit the documents.
5, why is 5 here?
5 is the
Friend.
L1 as per them, and he has submitted all the documents.
I am appearing for 5 months. My documents are all here. But I have got a submission to meet with regard to the Milord.
Okay, we'll hear you. We'll hear you.
342, your Lordship.
Hmm.
License is hereby granted to joint account under such and such. Number 2, The license is for doing work of installation of electrical.
So sorry, where was your license? Your
Mine.
license, your license?
104, your lordship.
Okay.
Now 342 is joint accounts, your lordship.
Hmm.
May I read, your lordship? The license is for.
I
doing
got
the-
it, I got it. Then next,
No, it's for doing such and such work and it's.
yours is for
Animal husbandry and
contract
veterinary
and
department.
supply. Yours is for contract and supply. The
Any
joint account is specifically for some like construction activities.
Activities and it is not for animal husbandry and veterinary department.
Okay.
It is not mentioned there.
It's for North Lakhimpur Electric Circle.
Yes, your lordship.
Okay.
Now your lordship will come to.
But the thing of the respond number 5 is again for Animal and Husbandry Department.
Yes, your lordship. There is no problem with 5 and
6.
7. 5 and 6, sorry.
6.
Yes.
Okay.
I had already all the documents, so we have not asked him for any other document. The petitioner, they have already given the full document.
Now tell me the condition that you require this license for specifically for Sipsagar.
No,
Where is that
sir,
requirement?
Is that requirement is that it's for a labor license, lordship.
This labor license that has been given here
Give-
is for the directorate. And directorate will cover everything.
Yes.
No, lordship, if it is covered in all district, then why it is mentioned in paragraph 5 of every license that it is for so and so district or.
Where?
In the 104, lordship, may kindly come to 104.
Page
number.
55
We
does
have
not
already
stipulate
records
that.
also, lordship, we have already records where the filing records. Their file also where they have mentioned the specific area where they want to do the construction or some works. For the
Okay.
license, lordship.
You mean to say for the respond number 5, it is all over Assam.
Yes, lordship. That is yes, it is for all over Assam. It is.
It will be applicable.
Lordship.
And here the respond number 7 is also for Lakhimpur.
No,
Lakhimpur.
lordship. Respondent number 7 has given a wrong document. Lordship.
Okay.
Wrong
Now you tell
document.
me. Now you tell me. He has given a wrong document.
Wrong document.
So you gave him a chance to give a right document.
Yes.
No, lordship. Actually, what is the procedure?
Where is the letter intimation given to the respond number 7?
It's online, given online, lordship.
What is the wording?
Lordship,
What is the wording of that letter?
what is, lordship?
Financial bids open.
No, no.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, open,
Yes.
but it's not declared or
Your bid is also opened.
No, my bid has not been opened, but admittedly.
not
as-
been open. Their bid
But
is
I am
not,
the L1, your lordship.
that they come to know because we open the
Yes, I
other
know what's
bids.
the financial bid.
No, I just want to know why this letter was given asking the respond number 7 to submit document. That's much only.
Lordship.
And he submitted a better certificate also.
Yes, your lordship. Your lordship will look it from 2 angles. I was made disqualified.
You forget your case. You tell me why is respond number 7 was called
Not
for.
respondent number 7, 6 and 7 both were allowed.
Six
Otherwise,
and-
only there would have been one bid qualified. And they could not have
No,
opened the
lordship.
financial bid in that case, your lordship.
Till financial bid, we can't know. We don't know who is the L1.
Your lordship,
Till
when
we
there is
open the
one bidder
financial bid,
technically
who will
qualified
be-
as per the.
Till that, we don't know but their quotation, lordship.
Sit. You all have been reading these briefs for quite some time. I'm reading it from yesterday night only. So let me see. What was the date of issuance of this NIT?
23 to 2024.
2024. And we have already applied, the respondent number 7 is already.
Now you tell me.
Oh.
As the certificate was not found, is there a labor license condition somewhere in the tender?
Yes, page 55.
That 30 point?
Yes. That small Roman thing. EPF with up-to-date payment challan along with the date.
Up-to-date labor license and ESC Act. Now, if the certificate given by him for Kamrup was not proper, right? Why was he not given an opportunity? You have given an opportunity to respond number 7.
It is the previous certificate, not we have given a chance to take them a new license, Lordship. It was not a new.
Be that as it may, be that as it may. You have, yes, you have written here. Your letter is very clear. Your letter is very clear. Bidders are requested to submit up-to-date so-and-so and labor license in favor of so-and-so as per bid clause 30.2.
Yes, Lordship.
So,
it's a historical document.
be that as it may, he may also have one. He can also give you.
Lordship, they have already.
These licenses are not issued by you. These are issued by the Labor Department. Maybe some endorsements are made by you.
Lordship.
But if you are giving an opportunity to 7, why was that opportunity not given to?
Not given, Lordship. They already have the license for.
But that is disqualified. He is disqualified. No, you have disqualified him on that count?
Yes, Lordship.
Then-
No, Lordship, we have disqualified him for that ground as they have already given a complete document, a set of documents.
No,
where he
we are
has-
not satisfied. We'll interfere. We are not satisfied with the manner. Who is appearing for respond number 7? You are appearing.
Yeah,
Yes. How, why should we allow you to this?
Lordship.
You are led by some person, senior?
Yes.
Who?
Very calm. But
Where is he?
please of the station.
Lordship, 2 days time may be allowed to our affidavit is on vetting, Lordship. So we will.
When will she be back?
And next.
No. Yes, Mr. Das, what do you have to say?
Just one.
Now, I'll also permit you to add to the confusion.
No, I'll try to clarify, in fact, my lord.
Only my question is, both of them did not produce documents in terms of the tender. Let us take it as that. Although there is nothing here with regard to that, but let's say that's the practice. Now, respondent number 7 produced a document of Lakhimpur pertaining to some other department. He produces a document which is only restricted to Kamrup. Respondent number 7 is permitted to bring on record documents pertaining fulfilling the
If
criteria.
he has.
And the respondent number 6 has not been given that opportunity. Why? That's the only
If I
clarification.
have understood correctly, this is basically the department has asked the tenderers up-to-date document. No new document is involved, my lord, so far as I know.
Where is the certificate of the respondent number 7 now submitted? With your historical document?
So if
Madam, where is that historical document? No, I'm asking you. Where is that historical document? You have that historical document with you, which was submitted. Where it will have it in the records.
it has to be there.
It is perhaps in the record.
Check.
So lordships kindly see that NIT for a moment, clause 29 and 30.2, page 49 and 50,
That which was taken.
and clause 32. So department can ask.
Now, my question is, if that is asking for shortage of document, It's written here
No, no,
specifically.
Lordship will not appreciate, Lordship will kindly appreciate, this is not a thing that they will be allowed, any bidder will be allowed to give a new document.
No, 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 Mr.
This-
Counsel, here the question is shortage of documents. The document given by the writ petitioner admittedly does not fulfill the requirement.
Yes,
So that document cannot be taken into
now
consideration.
Lordship will kindly appreciate, I'm sorry,
That document cannot be taken into consideration.
yes.
Similarly, respondent number 7 has also submitted a document which is not in connivance with the.
Now, the
Ah.
question is, the department council has made a submission that they check the, because these are all registered with animal husbandry department. They check the history because the entire, there is a number, my lord, after checking that number, the entire thing comes out. So when they check the history online, they found that the respondent number 7 already has a all Assam license.
Show me that.
So that's why, since, so it's not a case of submitting.
And when
new-
did you get your All Assam license, Mr. Sinha?
On 16th of July.
After the last date?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
After the last.
Lordship, I'll just clarify one thing. I'll just clarify one thing.
Hmm.
A wrong statement has been made before this honorable court. Your Lordship will come to page 307.
Hmm.
Your Lordship will kindly come to page 307.
I got it, Mr. Das, I got your point.
That is what my understanding is that.
We
there
will
is
try
no-
to.
Because no bidder can
I'll
give a
clarify
new
the next-
document.
Your Lordship will clarify in the next 5 minutes what transpired between them.
And
Your Lordship will come to page 307.
Hmm.
The bid process management committee meeting is held today on 1/7/2020.
Forget it, you come down.
Yes, I'm coming to that, Your Lordship.
Submitted.
These dates are important, Your Lordship. 1/7/2024.
up to date.
1/7/2024, they have held the meeting
Hmm.
at 1400 hours in that such and such. Now next, on the outset, the meeting of the chairperson welcomed the members and requested the members to proceed with the agenda. The members explained the purpose of the meeting and informed that as per the minutes of the bid process management committee meeting dated 15/3/2024, shortfall documents are asked from Medicos, engineering, joint account, such and such. Now your lordship will come to page 338.
Okay, now tell me
Your lordship will kindly
the
come.
validity of this document.
Yes.
Respondent number 7's document is valid till when? That is removed.
Your lordship,
No,
the
validity
friends,
will not, he also falls.
No, I'm
He-
not on that. There has to be a validity there.
10/6/2024.
Pardon, Lordship. Okay. Lordship, I have already verified with the department. They have already renewed that document also. The renewal process after on June, it was till June, and they have already renewed the document. That document is not with me. I will file with the affidavit.
How can they do that? When was the last date of this, Mr. Last date of submission?
Last date of submission was your lordship.
Last date of submission is,
15/3.
no, no, 5/3/24 is the last date of submission of bid.
So
Till
just,
that he has submitted this document because it was valid at that time.
but that validity date is not there. Why?
Validity date is there, Lordship.
No, show me.
Validity date is 1 year, Lordship.
No, it says it's valid till so and so. It does not say 1 year.
As per rule, it is for 1 year.
Be that as it may.
Yes.
All these documents have a date till
Joint accounts labor license expires on 4/6/2024.
4/6.
2024.
You accept that?
Yes, your lordship.
Means the All India, All Assam one or the Dibrugarh, this one?
Lakhimpur one.
Lakhimpur one, we are not interested.
No, it is valid, it
And
is
that-
for 1 year.
But why is that date not there?
No, the,
Everything is, this is also computer generated.
economic. Yes. In some,
Not in some. Whatever is there before me, everybody it has it. Even the respondent number 7's earlier one has it.
yes. Record. South.
Your lordship, on 15/3/2024, the financial, technical bid was opened. Thereafter, the model code of conduct came into place.
Application from.
So if they have to submit this, they have to get it renewed, your lordship. Or they have to get a new one for all Assam. And for that
Yes, yes.
specifically for the department. And your lordship will look kindly.
if they can show me that the purported license now being produced was already an existing document, it was not given, then under 32, the power is vested in the body to call for that document.
Same here also, your lordship, they should have called from me also.
No, why should they?
Existing.
Why should they? You don't have that on the last date.
In fact, they also didn't had that.
They had that, but it was not produced. There is a difference. They had that 30.2 empowers the selection committee. I only want to see if on the last date of submission of bids, they had it. If they had it, they have it. You don't have it. Ms. Kotogi is right in saying that these documents are issued by the department, so they have a data. So while looking into the data, they found that this person has a license, mistakenly not placed. But you admittedly did not have that on 10/5/3/2024. If that be the position, then he should be held to be responsible because he has exercised the power under liberty under 32. You cannot be given that liberty because no document after 5/3/2024 is permissible to be submitted. That's the only examination I have to got to do. They'll have to show me that this document is in existence as on 5/3/2024.
And as regards respondent number 6, he was allowed to submit the EPF challan, which is not submitted.
Yes,
Would they have done it?
you're for respondent number 6. Okay. Why did you not submit your EPF challan?
Sometime today I'm going to file, today I filed it in Palatnama, my lord. So my lord, maybe taken after some.
After some time, 4 o'clock.
Not after some time, Friday or.
You get your records. Get your records.
Lordship, as per this document, the license was issued in 9/6/23, Lordship.
I got it.
Yes.
But I want that everything should be clear.
Lordship. Otherwise, every license is valid for only.
That is a
1 year.
presumption. That is a presumption.
That is the presumption.
We'll not go with the presumption. We'll go by the document.
Subject to correction, my lord, the contract labor regulation and evolution Assam rules 1971 provides for 1 year license.
I got it.
So-
But why is that not reflected there?
That has to be.
That has to
my
be
friend has
clarified.
To check.
That I will check the license.
Only that
validity of
much.
the license, Lordship.
Then 30.2 will kick in.
Your lordship,
Side-
30.2 does not says that you have to have that labor license for the entire state of Assam. They simply says, so that is, I'm covered under the 30.2 errors and omissions. They could have asked from me also that.
We'll come to that submission. Okay, Mr. Das. One more thing, that submission of Mr. Rana Singh, Mr. Singha,
Yes.
relating to the eligibility criteria.
Yes, my lord.
Huh? Now let us read that clause 3 once more, page 55.
EPF with up-to-date payment challan along with up-to-date labor license and ESIC.
So there are 3 parts here. EPF,
Yes,
labor license, ESIC.
we are basically concerned with up-to-date labor license.
We are concerned with all the 3.
Fine.
Now, if a person has submitted EPF challans for a particular district only, for works in a particular district, whether he'll be held to satisfy this condition. If we read into labor license that it should be for that area also.
Yes, that is, Lord, Lordship is posing a question that why for Sibsagar only? Why Kamrup cannot do Sibsagar?
Labor license is labor license.
So, Milord, I have read the rules, Milord. It says, it provides that contractor has to submit an application seeking for license of that particular area wherein the work is to be executed.
So then why is the government giving certificates for all over the country?
Yes, that question I have also in my mind, but certificates, because it depends upon the person who submits his application. They submitted an application for Kamrup. They have, had they would have applied for Assam, perhaps they would have been given.
No,
the
Assam would again not satisfy the requirement that you have told in the rules of a particular district. Then all this EPF,
My lord,
what is
if
the
I-
rules? Show me the rules.
If I have understood correctly, my lord, it completely depends upon the contractor who
No, if there is no
wants the license.
prescription, if there is no prescription to that effect, a man in Kamrup not having done work anyway, if he takes an all Assam license, what difference does it make?
No, perhaps that person works all
It's
Assam,
like
that's why,
It's like a permit,
no, perhaps.
road permit.
Since if I am Milord, I work and in the entire state of Assam. So I get a license for state of Assam, Milord. But the petitioner, Milord, he doesn't work outside Kamrup. So he only applied for Kamrup and he has been given license for Kamrup. And these are all previous license, Milord.
Every application by a contractor for grant of a license shall be made in triplicate in Form 4 to the licensing officer of the area in which the establishment in relation to which he is a contractor is located. Now, this would mean, if you read it along with 2, that a particular establishment has engaged you as a labor contractor.
That's why I have said previous license.
No.
They are considering.
No. If you have this license, issuance of this license, I will ask the government now. If a institution, say, Guwahati High Court, is engaging a labor contractor.
Correct.
So we will give him a certificate in Form 5. With that, he will go before the labor commissioner's office or district labor officer, and therein he will apply, and that officer will give him a license specific to the establishment. Right?
This is in a situation where this is, Milord, after the contract is given. If I have
This is
understood
the only
correctly.
provision for license here.
Yes,
This is the only, section 21 is the only provision.
yes.
Then-
Section 21A is with regard to application. B is with regard to Form 5.
No. A 21 has 5 parts. First part is that you intend to apply. That is Form 4. Every application for grant of a license shall be accompanied by a certificate by the principal employer in Form 5.
Yes.
So it is again specific not to a district, but to a institution. So how can he be disqualified
No,
on that?
the application has to be before the 21A, Milord. Application has to be before the area.
No.
Inspector,
Licensing officer
of the area.
in which the establishment. So you must have a license from Sibsagar if you want to work there. You can't have a license from here.
No. Lordship will kindly appreciate. Milord, it's not in that narrow campus, Milord. If we read together this 21A and B, Milord.
1 and 2.
Sorry, Milord, I am 1 and 2. Milord, 2 contemplates a situation that I have been
I'm sorry.
given the,
That is not the plain reading.
I have been
Yeah.
given the contract.
Huh.
I have been given the contract.
So now
Then this court is the principal employer.
I'll
This
give a certificate.
certificate will be given by them. Here the departments are considering the previous certificate. These are not certificate that we are not considering certificate that is issued after the award of the contract. These are all previous certificates, my lord.
Okay. Okay.
So
Okay, then
for
show
that
me,
previous certi-
show me,
the
show me,
department-
show me that, show me
The
that,
department wants labor license of that particular district or all Assam. Because this entails huge responsibility upon the contractor. That your lordship will find because rest of the pages of that license has not been annexed in.
just see what is rule 25(1) there.
Rule from
25(1).
25(1). Forms and terms and conditions of license. Every license granted under subsection 1 of section 12 shall be in form 6. Every license granted under subsection 1 or renewed under rule 29 shall be subject to the following conditions, namely the license shall be non-transferable. The number
Okay.
of workmen employed as contract labor in the establishment shall not on any day exceed the maximum number of specified in the license, save as provided in their rules. The fee paid for the grant or as the case may be for renewal of the license shall be non-refundable. The rates of wages payable to the workmen by the contractor shall not be less than the rates prescribed under the Minimum Wages Act for such employment where applicable, and where the rates have been fixed by agreement, settlement or award not less than the rates so fixed. The cases where the workmen employed by the contractor perform the same or similar kind of work as the workmen directly employed by the principal employer of the establishment, the wage rate, holidays, hours of work.
When can you give me the clarifications?
Monday, Tuesday.
Tuesday. Mr. Sinha, Tuesday. You also get your thing ready. And give me a copy of those rules.
I'll
Rules?
make a copy and
A copy and give it.
both the
Act and the rules.
yes.
But Lordship, subject to correction, Lordship, all the licenses from any other department or here in the veterinary department or any other department, I have perused that in all the licenses, it is specifically mentioned in paragraph 7 that if renewed, then also it is mentioned that it is for Kamrup district, Dibrugarh district, Lakhimpur or all over Assam.
Just satisfy me that the labor certificate, because you have not specified anything. So the labor certificate has to be of a particular district. Or how can it be for the state of Assam? It cannot be for the state of. We hold, he is not eligible, forget it.
Lordship.
But how can this certificate be issued for all over Assam? Because it has to be establishment specific. And if that certificate is issued for the works of the director, right? Then it will be under the director, wherever the director's offices are there, everybody will be covered. Then he is also covered because his work is for the director of so and so, so and so. Likewise, 7 also director of so and so, so and so.
I don't think.
He is also director of so and so, so and so. Director is directorate. And directorate is overwhelming all over the state. Because you can't have a license for all over Assam.
I may be right, but it is specific. What?
That is what a mistake. That is a mistake. It does not support Mr. Das
I'll
examine.
also examine because nowadays all these licenses are given under the Seva Setu app.
Be that as it may,
website.
be that as it may. If that is the ground a person is disqualified, he should be disqualified on the basis of some law, some foundation.
Yes.
If something which is not required, he is asked to achieve, that cannot be.
And interestingly,
But,
Lordship, 2 of the respondents have been qualified so that otherwise only one bidder would have remained in the fray and his bid could not have been opened.
Have you taken a plea to that effect in the writ petition?
No, that's a law point.
Then
I
you
cannot
forget
just
it.
take it.
That is not a law point, it's a question of fact. Yes. So show me, otherwise if you can't show me that, we will have to bring him in.
But that cannot be the, Milord, if I have understood correctly, Milord, after the license, after their license, Milord, the
No, I'm not on
next
that.
pages and, no, what I'm saying is that, Milord, it carries a responsibility upon the labor department. The licensing officer or the labor inspector.
I'm not on
Because
that,
it
Mr.
entails-
I'm not on that.
No, why I'm saying so, district or
Mr. Das, I'll make it specific. Rule 21, 1 and 2 requires,
area.
no, 1 and 2 requires that when you apply in Form 4, you have to give a certificate of the establishment concerned under Form 5.
Hmm.
Right. This is post award of a contract. It is not, it cannot be contemptualized here because that has not come across. Now you say, so the department consider things prior to the last year thing. Now, if it is for last year, establishment should be the same, like this one now, and Form F4 application must be for that establishment, because it is only the officer concerned of that area where the establishment is situated can give this license. So if it is Sibsagar, how can a license be issued on a signature of the director of animal husbandry in Guwahati for a work in Sibsagar? If that be so, if it is issued by the director, irrespective of the prescription, whether it is for Assam, Delhi, Assam, Guwahati, Sibsagar, all Assam, it will have the same meaning. Establishment. If the director is signing forms, because she says director knows.
Form 5.
We know we have this portal. He cannot give it for all over Assam. If he is giving it for all over Assam, and the certificate of Mr. Sinha's client is also.
No, here director is not giving all over Assam.
Then
The labor department.
they cannot,
The labor
they
department.
cannot.
The
They
director.
are violating 21 and 2 then.
Director will only give Form 5.
Ah.
But whether it will be for all over Assam or a
It
particular
cannot be.
district,
We cannot. We'll have to deem it to be for Kamrup only because it's issued by Guwahati. All the certificates are issued by Guwahati. Officer where the establishment is situated. Officer where the establishment is situated.
then Milord, the entire
Everything
thing
will
be
go.
meaningless. No, entire thing will, the whole purpose of Milord.
My only
having-
thing is, if that is the meaning given, he should also come in. That's all.
No, if an establishment is taken, say for example, this establishment is at Guwahati.
Mr. What they are trying to say, because he has a certificate signed by director, but issued by the department, labor department for Kamrup. Another certificate signed by the director, but issued for all over Assam. Right? 2 certificates. Issuing authority, the approving authority, Form 5 same. Form 5 authority same.
Yes.
So Form 5 and Form 4 have to be taken together.
Yes.
So if then you come back, then the only conclusion that can be drawn is that the establishment where the officer of the area where the establishment is situated. So the Guwahati man cannot give a certificate pertaining to Sibsagar. Labor department. And if he has given, then that
For
certificate,
that perhaps Milord, the form
Yes, Lord.
in which the
we
application
are,
is made.
no, we are only concerned with the body of the 21. You read it. Tell me back. Come back and Tuesday. Tell
Yes,
me.
Milord.
I'll also work.
I'll try to assist Milord. I'll just check. Because
check.
Form 4 has to be looked into. What
Form
are the
4, you
details?
read again. Form 4, 21(1) says the area officer, labor officer of the area where the establishment may be little bit different, but the area labor officer of the area where the establishment is situated. Here the establishment is not directorate, director of animal husbandry. It is some Sibsagar. If you hold the director to be the establishment, then whether the certificate issued by is for Assam, Kamrup or all Assam, same thing.
Director cannot be
Dekha.
taken to be an.
At
Yeah,
the Learned
just
Council,
take up.
at the Learned Council for the parties at Sumling. Ms. M. Kotoki on the next date of listing shall clarify as to the certificate submitted by the respondent number 7, labor license submitted by the respondent number 7 in the matter. So, the party shall also address this court as to the effect of the certificate submitted by the various bidders in the light of the provisions of rule of section,
Rule, my lord.
rule 21, of the 21 of the
The contract labor regulation and regulation and abolition Assam rules 1971.
Someone just write it on the paper and give it.
I'll give.
List this matter again on when?
14th.
14.
No, 14 is Wednesday, I can't.
14th August.
13.
It is Sunday, no?
12th Monday.
13, Lordship.
13.
13.
Your Lordship, can it be on other day? 13, I have some inconvenience.
19th.
Lordship. 9.
No interim order?
There is an interim order, Your Lordship.
What is it?
There is.
That nobody should be, they should not allow the work, Your Lordship.
14.
14, fine.
14,
Yes,
Lordship.
Lordship.
14. I've record.
14-8. Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing. Only clarify
I
that.
understand.
If not, he is coming in.
Perhaps that for that clarification, why the Labor Department issued all Assam government perhaps.
So this is for the aluminium husbandry too. Because it cannot be dehouse the institution. All Assam does not have an institution. If the Form 4 is issued by the directorate, then whether it is Assam or Kamrup or Lakhimpur, it will have the same meaning. That would be the interpretation.
Form 5 has to be seen.
Form 5 has to be seen.
Correct me, Lordship.
You also check up whether the forms given, Form 5 given to these people from your establishment were signed by the director or somebody in the directorate. You get that clarification. Who gave you that Form 5?
Highly.
Deeply apologetic.
Obliged, Lordship.
The Learned Council for the respondents petitioner as well as the respondent number 5, 6 and 7.
Yes.
5, 6 and 7 shall place materials before this court on the next date of, shall place materials before this court on the next date of hearing, indicating the manner in which their respective licenses now considered by the respondent authorities in pursuance to the NIT in question were so issued.
Right. Deeply.
That please, Lordship. Lordship, in respect to item number 48, I was in another court, my lord.
40?
48, my lord.
40?
48.
8.
Item 48. I was in another court, my lord. I am excused.
কি হলো এতো 48 হয়ে গেল নাকি কি অর্ডার দিল
Non-appearance, my lord.
কি দিল কি অর্ডার কি দিল What is your name?
M.H. Soikia, my lord.
MH Soikia
M.H. Soikia.
লিখি দিয়া 48 তোমার আছে ঠিক আছে বিকাশ কই দিল MH Soikia আর মিস্টার MH Soikia বলে কই ও না
Item 61.
One of the petition may be closed, my lord. This was a surfacing matter 2020. 22 Supreme Court came in. Otherwise also I could not get the client, but I somehow inquired. His property is gone.
Mr.
Without the word withdrawal, Lordship may close it.
No, I'll have to. Mr. S. Bonik, Learned Council, appearing for the petition
No instructions,
after perusing the recent decisions of the submits in view of the recent decisions of the Supreme Court applicable to the present matter, the present proceedings would not be maintainable. Full stop. The prayer of the petitioner, Mr. Bonik, in view of the recent decisions of the Supreme Court, fairly submits so and so, so. In view of the above position, the petition stands dismissed on withdrawal.
Liberty maybe just indicated.
No liberty.
Orders item 52.
Yes, Mr. Sheikh.
But here I missed something, because your lordship by an order allowed my impleading petition respondents. But unfortunately, my lord, I failed to correct the cost like that.
You do that.
Yes,
Mr. M.A. Sheikh shall file impleading, Mr. M.A. Sheikh, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits.
Passed in IA number
Summits.
1997.
Submits
Yes.
that on impleading on implement of the respondent number 6 and 7, the amended cause list inadvertently has not been filed in the matter by the petitioner. He submits that within a period of 2 working days, the amended cause title shall be so filed. Affidavit, you have taken steps for service of notice.
Yes.
They have entered.
No, my lord, others are sharp, my lord, only this 6 and 7.
But notices have been issued to 6 and 7.
Notice is to be sharp, my lord, after cost title is corrected.
Okay. Raised it to list this matter again on 13/8/2024. You file it before that. We'll issue notice.
53, my lord, the respondent, my lord, your lordship would be pleased to see is order dated 30/11/2022. Service is complete, my lord. And 30/11/2022 order. Well, that evidence, affidavit is very relevant, my lord, because I approached some authority, supposing respondent number 3. Respondent number 3 said that you go to respondent number 4. I go to respondent number 4. Then respondent number 4 said you go to respondent number 2. In this way, my lord, I lastly filed petition, but that is not disposed of. That is the grievance, my lord.
You all are appearing for?
Respondent number 6 and
Synopsis, your
7.
lordship would be
6
pleased
and
to
7.
see.
Madam, you?
Corresponding with 2 to 5, lordship.
Either way, my lord, that petition is to be disposed of. Either my petition will be allowed or rejected. That is the thing, but they are not doing anything.
Okay, we'll have it.
My
We'll
lord.
have it. We'll have it for admissions and then dispose of the matter.
My lord.
8 and 9, nobody, 8, 9, 10, nobody has come. Nobody has entered appearance for 8, 9 and 10.
My lord, we serve copy, my lord, by Dosti service.
The service upon the respondents, including the respondents number 6 to 10 is complete. So accordingly, registry to list this matter again for admissions on 22/8/2024. On that day, make a prayer, we will consider this. Yep.
Lordship, let this matter come after 2 weeks, Lordship. In the meantime, I'll file my affidavit. It's already ready, Lord.
2 weeks return here. PNAC, again golden letters.
No, I have already prepared that.
Mr. Naik, learned counsel for the, learned counsel appearing for the, heard Mr. Sheikh SSSK and Mohammed. Learned counsel for the petitioner and also Mr. P. Naik, learned standing counsel GMC. Mr. Naik submits that the affidavit on the part of the said respondents on the part of the respondents represented by him is ready and would be filed on or before
1 week, Lordship.
16/8/2024. Also, registered to list this matter again on 21/8/2024 for further consent. 21/8/2024 for admissions. The private respondents are there.
Go, my lord, private respondent.
Okay. Admissions. You find everything. Are you hearing the announcement?
Here I am changed for GMDA. GMDA has been made party later on, my lord. So copy has not been served. Should be served a copy of. Initially, GMDA was not made party.
It is submitted that the copies, requisite copies for service of notice upon the respondent, upon the GMDA authorities have not been furnished to the Learned Standing Council, GMDA, by the council for the petitioner. Right?
But I was not aware, I'm sorry.
Okay. So the Learned Council for the petitioner shall furnish the requisite extra copies within 2 working days from today. So the Mr. Bora, Standing Council GMD is granted 4 weeks time to file his counter in the matter. Registry to list these matters again on 11/9/2024 for admissions.
There's an interim order.
Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
7.
Madam, there has not been any reply filed here. Petitioners claim to be manual scavengers, your lordship, and as per the statute applicable to them, they claim that they have a right to be rehabilitated, your lordship. There is a threat of eviction. The eviction, your lordship, was carried out. They have been removed from that place. But the identification and rehabilitation provision is still applicable, and we have prayers to that effect.
Okay, fine. This court, when you moved the petition, did not give you an interim direction.
Yes, sir.
So then what is left here? You've been evicted.
Yes, my lord, we have moved away from.
Then what further prayer is there?
My lord, the prayers for rehabilitation as per section 11 and 13 of the Act, your lordship. Prayer B, my lord.
So they have already undertaken a, they have already evicted you, right?
Yes.
So, yes, Mr. Goswami, yes.
Municipal,
Who would be the appropriate authority here?
municipal property.
Who would be the appropriate authority under the prohibition of employment as manual scavengers and
Lord, the deputy.
are you all manual scavengers? You were.
Yes, yes.
You are not.
No, my lord, we have worked as manual scavengers.
You
We
had.
have-
You had or
Now
you
also,
are.
Now also, if there is certain work that is given to us, assigned to us.
Who,
as
by
not
the GMC?
GMC necessarily, my lord, that I have to take instruction. It's-
No. Manual scavenging is gone.
There was a direction that where that.
You are sanitary related workers. That much I can appreciate. You're not employees of, are they employees of GMC, Mr.?
We were not directly employees, we were engaged by different privately, also by public officials, departments, your lordship. Your lordship kindly looks at section 11 and 13, your lordship. I have
Yeah, there's some prohibition of,
The copy is there, my lord, in the record.
here in the file.
Yes. Just after the orders.
Okay, yes, yes, yes. Yes, section
11, 12 and 13, 11 and 13, my lord. 11 says survey of manual scavengers in urban areas by municipality.
Okay, now show me the steps taken by you for identification as that you are a manual scavenger under section 12.
No, there were representations also for.
Where?
Page number 29, my lord.
29 is from some minister.
Minister written to the Honorable Chief Minister, my lord, that more than 200 families belonging to Safai communities are residing in 23 numbers of colonies scattered all over Guwahati. One of these colonies is Assam Police Reserve Colony. That is our colony, my lord. These families residing in the aforesaid places may be covered under any housing scheme or PMAY Slum Setu project. Necessary instructions from your honor may kindly be issued in this regard. There were representations by the unions also, your lordship. Page number 31.
Mr. Have your instructions in that?
Okay.
You have it. You take your instructions.
I think one direction is there of 2017 at page 42.
42 of the repetition.
One letter by the additional deputy commissioner, but it was of 2017. They were elected only recently. Though. Petitioners may not be included in this list. Last paragraph, nothing is here, page 42.
This is what is required. They have to be identified and then they'll get the benefits flowing under the act.
If they are in the list of identified.
Have it.
That lots fine.
Have it. Mr. P. Naik, Learned Counsel, appearing for the GMC authorities, submits that he would complete his instructions in the matter within a period of 2 weeks from today. And he would receive instructions in the matter and place the same before this court, and accordingly prays that the matter be taken up after 2 weeks. Prayer accepted. List this matter again on 28/8/2024. So on that day, the petition, the learned Mr. Naik shall address this court with regard to the applicability of the prohibition of employment as manual scavengers and their Rehabilitation Act 2013 on the petitioners in the present proceedings. Also. If they are identified, they get some benefit, but they'll have to be identified first.
That section 11 identification survey has not been carried out in Assam. That is the.
Because not there lots. Manual scavenger that I mean manual scavenger type of things lots are not going on in this state. That is the main issue. They are working as Harijan, they are lots.
No, they may be working on somebody calls them, they go and do it. But if they are doing that work, they'll have to be protected
But
under
if
this act.
If They are not engaged by any authority. Lord.
You need not be. It does not say engaged by authority. They are doing it for private people. And that is what is being sought to be abolished. You get my point? In this age, at this age, we should not be subjecting people to such activities. No. See what you can do. Maybe a conjoined effort, we'll do it. But if you find that within this facade of manual scavengers, they are doing some other work, come up with that. We will dismiss Mr. Day's petition.
Please, my lord.
Seen the office note dated 2/8/2024. No amended cause title in the matter has not been filed by the counsel for the respondent for the petitioner. So, raised it to list this matter again on 30/8/2024 or on 16/8/2024, and in the meanwhile, the learned counsel for the petitioner shall submit the amended cause title before the registry of this court. So pothai diba dei eibo. So pothai diba. 16.
59.
May I please, Your Lordship? In this case, Your Lordship, service has been already completed and they have already filed the appellate now. And on last occasion, they have sought 3 weeks time for obtaining instruction.
Page
Operative
10.
page 11, Your Lordship. Paragraph number 4. Direction was given to the respondent number 1. This is the content of your.
Yes,
Some time may be given.
you tell me how much time.
4 weeks.
No,
That's because, my lord, that we have to take.
No.
Well, that instruction.
no, why? This order was of
18.
18/10/23. It was you were given time for 3 months.
Lordship.
10, 11, 12.
12.
So January to August, 8 months, bonus.
No, Lordship, but what happened, my lord, we have whether that any instruction has been received.
That is for the respondent number 1 to have instructed you.
Yes.
If he has not, we know how to get the instruction from him. So let him appear and explain.
Some time may be given, Lordship.
I'll give you 1 day time. Friday we will have it.
Lordship, I given 1 week time. Lordship. 1 week or 2 weeks, Lordship, no, I have to obtain instruction.
Give a phone call. If he is not giving, at 2 o'clock, we will bring him here. Why is this orders not being complied with? What is the big difficulty? On the prayer of Mr. J. Handick, learned counsel for the petitioner, for the respondent number 1, for the sole respondent, registry to list this matters again on 12/8/2024, on 13/8/2024, on which date Mr. Handick shall place on record the compliance report of towards implementation in connection or compliance report issued in compliance towards implementation of the directions passed by this court wide order dated 18/10/2023 in WPC number 1260/2021. Mr. Handick, these orders were passed in October. He submitted this copy to you.
7 of this.
Huh?
7 of this.
They have.
Oh, you submitted in December only.
Lordship.
Yes, Lordship.
Huh? Ha.
And my lord, that they did not make the party that are deputy concerned by the
Lekha.
district commission.
Kada. On the prayer of Mr. J. Handick, learned counsel for the petitioner, list this matter again on 19/8/2024, So Mr. Handick shall on the next date place before this court the status report with regard to compliance of the directions passed by this court wide deed. Order get additional report, order dated so and so in so and so.
That report have to be, my lord, submitted by the concerned deputy commissioner, then, my lord, we will.
Why don't you, when there is an order from this court, if you have any problem, come up, review, appeal, we are there. But orders of this court, we will not permit it to be lying down like this. 60.
Lordship. There's some other date will be fixed. This is the first time so another date.
My lord, the operative part at page 13, my lord.
After notice, my lord, it is first time they have been listed here.
Page 13, my lord.
When did you submit this?
It was submitted, my lord, on 21st of November 2022. Accordingly, my lord, the respondent number 1, my lord, wrote a letter, my lord, at page 16.
To the deputy commissioner.
To the deputy commissioner,
Nothing has been done.
my lord.
Deputy commissioner is also a party respondent here.
Yes, my lord, deputy commissioner, okay, my lord.
Who is representing the deputy commissioner?
None
Mr. Handick, you are not there.
No, Lord. I am, my lord, I am not in this case, my lord, that Miss.
But Mr.
P. Mohan
M.
Roy-
M. Hussain, Learned Counsel for the petition, and also Mr. J. Handick.
On
Learned
behalf of
Counsel.
my lord. PR
No,
Mohan.
you are appearing for
On behalf of PR Mohan,
PR Monto for
for respondent number 1. Lord.
appearing for the on behalf of Miss MS PR Monto for respondent number 1. Also. Mr. N. Goswami, Learned Government Advocate, appearing for the government advocate is requested to receive instructions from the respondent number 2 hearing, that is District Commissioner Tubri, as to the status of implementation of the directions passed by this court wide order dated 14/11/2022 in WPC number 5054/2022. The above instructions be received and placed for this court on the next date of listing. List this matters again on 16/8/2024.
So you shall make copy.
Give me a copy.
Time being 4.
It was.
In this case, the affidavit was filed on 2nd of August. That is
Mr.
how much.
Forget the affidavit. You show me who was the person given illegally.
So because my lord,
You have written 2 names, but you said you have no grievances.
Yes, yes.
So,
the only thing,
and thereafter there were orders of this court. Those orders were complied with, a scheme was made. And in the
Exactly,
scheme
exactly.
itself, it is written that they have said that all applications pending are gone. Now, the fresh applications, we will have a draw of lots, make a list, and in seniority, we will start giving.
the only grievance left. My first application was in 2007. Thereafter in 2012. Now, Lordship will see, if I'll just take you to the order which they have finished with. This order does not say that all the earlier applications has to be rejected.
But they have taken a call for
No,
that,
that is
and
true.
that has to be because now the new process is coming.
That is true, my lord. But the fact, my lord, there was no guidelines.
So you tell me what I can do for you.
The only thing, my lord, there was no guidelines earlier, my lord, which the.
Now at this date, can I revert
No,
back?
my lord. I'll just
Hmm.
let me play.
You tell me what I can do for you.
Only thing, my lord, since I had applied earlier, my lord, and the order of the honorable court was in 2018. So my letter preference be given to me, my lord, at least.
How can I when the scheme does not provide for you?
The scheme is exactly, my lord, this case was long back.
But
Because-
that can I draw it today? Because
When do I
your
go, my lord?
application
Lordship,
of
if I-
2012 has gone.
Lordship, if I submit an application today, my lord, it will be numbered as 1 lakh or something.
No, it will be draw of lots. There will be, they'll
Yes.
call for the application, there will be draw of lots.
Draw of lots.
You get an instruction that the petitioner's application that was submitted, it was not considered. You had given persons who had even after him submitted, you have given. Anyway, he has not raised a grievance. Now, if he submits an application to tomorrow, what would be the status of that application and how much time it would be required to give him a flat? Have they had this instruction? We will take up this matter on Monday.
Monday,
Monday.
lots. Mass obligation.
Mr. D. Hazorika.
I am T.R. Gogoi, Lordship.
T.R. Gogoi,
Lordship.
T.R. Gogoi, Learned Counsel for the
Yeah, Standing Council, Assam State Housing. Board.
Standing Council, Assam State Housing Board shall receive instructions as to the time gap that would be required for allotment of a flat to the petitioner in the event he submits a fresh application in the matter. Registry to list this matter again on 12/8/2020. We'll see if we can do something.
Lords.
Mr. T.R. Gogoi shall Mr. T.R. Gogoi shall also receive instruction as to whether the applicant being the petitioner herein being an applicant since the year 2007
17.
and having also submitted fresh applications in the year 2012. Any preference in this for with regard to allotment of flat can be extended to him in the matter.
Lordship,
We'll see.
our name should be reflected in the causal as Standing Council.
The name of Mr. T.R. Gogoi, Learned
Standing Council,
Standing
Assam State
Council,
Housing Board.
Assam State Housing Board,
Lords.
bracket may ASHUB, be reflected in the cost list on the next date of listing. T.R. Gogoi rhymes well with D.R. Gogoi. It brings back memories.
Mass obligation.
Well, matter pertains to my lord eviction matter. What happened, similar beds of repetition has been disposed of. My lord Justice D. Bora yesterday, but the orders are yet to be made available in town.
What is the order? Where is that order? 8/3/2006. You have not even mentioned.
That they have not incorporated here. But
Where is that order?
That I will produce my.
Why? Why it was not? Because on the date you filed this, that was already disposed of. 4351 was already disposed of. Why was that not brought on record in this present
That
proceedings?
is some inadvertent mistake.
Not in matter. You have brought the interim direction. You filed this case on 27/6/2016. 4351 was disposed of on 8/3/2006. Why that was not brought on record? Mr.
moreover, my lord, under section 5 of this Public Premises Act, they should knock the door of the district judge. There is the.
Any order passed by the estate officer here? No.
No.
Yes,
No. Estate officer has not.
it is
passed.
by the state official.
Where is that order?
Notice I take it.
Notice is there, orders have not been
Not,
passed.
not.
So we
They have
will
not
just,
filed any petition.
we'll have it on 12th again. You produce that order. Mr. P.J. Soikia, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, is required to furnish copy of the order dated 8/3/2006, passed by this court, disposing of WPC number 4531/2005 on the same very issue. List this matter again on 12/8/2025. Because it's not online, you will have to take a certified copy.
Same 14. Lordship, in this case, I need some days requirement, Lordship, whether work has been completed or not, Lordship.
Works completed, we have the completion certificate.
That copy he has given, but I have to verify, Lordship.
We believe him. Why should I disbelieve him?
Lordship, because.
Why should I disbelieve him?
Because while filing the petition, there was.
Maybe he completed the work on 31/1/2021, handed over.
Give him. In fact, Lordship, in the year 2019, the state has filed affidavit that.
Your affidavit is of 2019, this working is.
Actually, the writ petition was filed for running bill, Lordship. Here, now the.
I am converting it to final bill. When will you pay?
The payment will be subject to the approval of that I have to take in.
Why? When you got the work done from him, you don't.
They have not done work as per.
What is this? You
but-
have, these are scheme money. You have made him
No, no,
work.
he has stopped working, Lordship.
No, he has completed the work.
Lordship can go through it. He has stopped working.
Your affidavit is of 2019, Mr. Sharma,
Yes, in 2019,
and
At-
this is
at-
of 2023.
but at that relevant time.
Mr.
yes,
Sharma, Learned Standing Council, AFDC,
No, it is fishery department, Lordship.
of Fishery Department.
Let
Submits
me
that
get verified if what.
he submits that he be granted a week's time to verify the contention of the petitioner that the work as being executed by him has been completed in all respects. First up, it is to be noted that the Learned Council for the petitioner has brought on record a completion certificate issued by the a completion certificate in the form of the handing and taking over of the project executed by the petitioner from क्या लिखा है? It is to be noted that the petitioner has placed on record materials to indicate that the work in question has been completely executed by him. Full stop. List this matter again on 16/8/2024.
This SC fishery may be recorded.
The name, the name of SC fishery be reflected in the cause list on the next date of listing.
Obliged, sir. Okay.
We'll pass orders. Let him have his instruction. We'll pass orders.
It needs to have weekly date of.
I know that,
market
Mr.
value.
Mukhtar, when you filed, when you were here,
Pilot.
this whole thing was stopped in 13,
Since 2020,
then on
my lord.
4/10/19.
Since the 20, my lord, markets are not functioning, my lord.
No, 4/10/19, the markets are not functioning.
Yes.
So why was that not brought to the notice of this court?
410, no, my lord, you're also.
It's in the affidavit. It is in the affidavit.
Yes, yes, but I find everything in reply, my lord.
Okay.
Fine, that.
Heard Mr. S.K. Sheikh Mukhtar, Learned Council, Learned Advocate for the Learned Council for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. Dr. Learned Standing Council, Panchayat.
Panchayat and rural development. 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6.
I am for 7.
And also Mr. H. Ali, Learned Council, appearing for the respond number 7. Mr. Mukta submits that on view of the subsequent developments taking place in the matter, after subsequent developments taking place after filing of the present petition, he is under instructions from the petitioner to withdraw the present petition. So the above prayer is accepted. Writ petition stands dismissed for having dismissed on withdrawal.
Right.
You have come. But,
Right, sir.
Okay.
Right.
18.
Morning, I missed the, my lord, opportunity.
You miss it, I'll help you. But what is here? Nothing is here.
My lord, what happened?
All this PPP mode was cancelled.
Yes,
That was upheld by the division bench.
yes.
What more is left?
On that part, my lord, so far my case is concerned. This is limited to the subject that at the relevant point of time.
If your initial
Yes,
from which you are claiming extension
yes,
is bad in law, how can you be given an extension?
that is why, but they have, but otherwise they have received the, my lord, revenues from me.
Be that as it may, that is gone. That is gone.
But so far the revenue is concerned, they have not handed over 31 because of land to me. And for that, my lord,
Your
before-
period was over.
Yes,
Your that initial your initial settlement.
yes.
Show me how it was made.
At this stage, my lord, what I am praying for, all these are cancelled. So far my revenue excess they have taken, I will file a representation.
You show me that the earlier first settlement was in terms of the provisions of law.
That PPP mode was there.
That is set aside by this court.
Yes, but after
Writ appeal.
expiry, but after expiry of my term.
Be that as it may, if that is not
But
in a manner conceived by law, how can that have any?
PPP mode was set aside on the ground that this is not, my lord, further extension of PPP mode was not agreed with by this honorable court. So for the earlier one is concerned, my lord.
So your further extension that has been given to you, that is also
That is
gone.
also gone.
Yes.
That I admit, my lord.
Mm.
And due to the, my lord, order passed by them, my lord, I could not attain, my lord, another 3 years that is granted. From 2020 to 2020.
Was illegal and void ab initio. If something is void ab initio, how can we come in your favor? And this is a division bench judgment.
Yes. But I am only, if they have, my lord, so far the excess revenue they have received by the AFDC.
I'll only say
that
that this decision is covered by the decision of the Honorable Division Bench in this case. And accordingly, the same would hold the field, and in terms thereof, this petition stands dismissed.
If
I'll
this-
not say anything more.
One relief we can give lots, if any due amount is in the with AFPC, we can give it lots, if due amount is there, if they claim it.
Okay, you withdraw this,
Yes.
submit a representation with the
Lord,
liberty.
that-
Mr. J.M.A. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. And also had Mr. Sharma, A. Sharma, Learned.
P. Sharma.
P. Sharma, sorry, P. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel, Fishery Department.
No, it's AFDC lots. It is.
AFDC. Also P. Sharma, AFDC, huh? Mr. J.M.A. Chaudhary on instruction submits that he be permitted to withdraw the writ petition with a liberty to approach the AFDC authorities, praying for authorizing to him, praying for authorizing to him. If it is void ab initio, how can
No,
I?
I'm saying only revenue lotching. If
Revenue,
there is
that
any
part-
revenue, he's asking for revenue only.
No, if that settlement is void ab initio,
But.
everything
Oh,
gone.
But in any
Yes.
case, they have received.
We are not,
the
so
money.
yes, lordship, we are not giving
If
that.
settlement
revenue.
is
We are
there,
not giving revenue also.
But in
Yes.
any case, they received the revenue from us.
But your thing is declared to be ab initio void.
Lordship,
Yes, yes.
that is
I
correct.
cannot do it.
Yes, lordship. We are not giving. We have
How
not-
can that be, Mr. Counsel? What you have got, you have got. You can't.
But so far the excess amount I paid to the Assam Fishery Development Corporation, they have to return it, my lord.
With liberty to the petitioner to institute appropriate proceedings before the court of competence, before the civil court of competent jurisdiction. 2,
No, lordship,
recover any excess amount that may have been paid to the AFDC authorities.
if legally applicable, lordship. Otherwise.
That is before the court.
If lordship gives the liberty, then his right is being.
की लिखा है? Is dismissed with liberty. उसका ऊपर में लिखो तो. Mr. Submits that will not give. Mr. J.M.A. Chaudhary further submits that the petitioner had paid the settlement amount in excess of the area allotted to him, and accordingly he is entitled to recover the amount paid in excess
Yes.
to the AFDC authorities. So, in view of the fact that this court in, if I write that, then there is nothing.
Lordship, yes, lordship, it has to be right, lordship, yes. Yes, lordship is right, lordship, this is void ab initio. It is, it will.
If it's void ab initio, everything goes.
Yes,
Whatever
Lordship.
you have done, whatever you have not done, goes.
Yes, lordship.
Okay, I'll give it a thought.
Lordship, one my prayer, lordship, if lordship gives the liberty to the civil court, then lordship.
No.
That it will.
Hey, cut those.
Simple
Pero Kali.
representation will file, my lord.
ফাইলটো থৈ দিলে হ'ল। কালি কি বৃহস্পতিবাৰ। কালি বৃহস্পতিবাৰ, শুক্ৰবাৰে ইয়াত থৈ দিলে হ'ল। কালি নাই নেকি? 3টা আছে নেকি? বঢ়িয়া। কালি জলদি উঠাই দিব। 29. কালি দি দিয়ক। Tomorrow I'll pass the order. But today I'm not passing, tomorrow we'll pass.
But tomorrow I may not be able, my friend will be available.
Whoever.
Obliged, Lordship.
I only want to see what I can give you.
Yes,
Because
sir.
of that word ab initio void, I am finding it problem.
My only concern is if Lordship gives the liberty to file a civil court, then I will be in trouble, Lordship. That means.
53.
And if I give you the liberty to consider his application, then the public may be in trouble.
There will be a floodgate of cases, Lordship.
But subject to my lord, my entitlement.
Lordship. Lordship.
Not got her. Ms. Bora, MS Bora. Heard Mr. Your name?
SN Ahmed.
SN Ahmed, Lanark Council for the petitioner. None appears for the respondents. For the ends of justice, list this matter again on (28/8/2024). এইটো এডমিশনৰ কাৰণে আছে ন আগতে এইটো কিমান আছে we'll see on the next